Hello, everyone. Good morning. Ugh. I didn't take my pills. God, you know, I make a plan, and then I don't follow that plan. Rather, I make the plan, I give it sequence, and then I don't follow the sequence, and then the plan becomes scattered. Kami, good morning. Harry, good morning. Hope you guys are doing well. Is this a good enough audio check for you, Harry? I really can't turn the audio up because some of the music, some of the soundtracks are way louder than others, and I can't be bothered going through now 295 songs to equalize their volumes on Audacity. I used to do that, but that was like getting, well, I mean, I'm getting the music from the same place, but it was like the same artists, or the same people who uploaded it. Yeah, it has to be. Because the moment I even turn it up 1 or 2% more, there are certain songs I have to turn it back down 1 or 2%. I don't know if I changed anything. No, Winapp's still at its max. So. Yeah, audio sucks. Audio is a weakness of mine. Obviously would be much more fixable with a soundboard. Last time we put a soundboard on my computer, it broke it. Yeah, mine's at 1%. This is 1%. The moment I turned it up to 2, there's 2. Like, the difference in percentages are ridiculous. It's kind of interesting. Not sure why. But, like, I could keep it at 2% for now. See if I get used to it. Maybe I talk louder, or maybe it's just like a good balance now. I'm not sure. The biggest thing is I need to keep my head in front of the microphone, so I'm not moving all the time. Just give me a moment here. I'm just taking my... Yeah, like, look. Like, I feel like I'm yelling. Why? That's so ridiculous. That's weird. Oh, well, whatever. Yeah, just give me a moment here. I'm just going to take my final pills, and then we'll get going. We got ourselves a doozy. Today we are playing Wind Waker Rando. Something I haven't done for, I think, 3 years. 4 years now, maybe. Maybe 4 years. It might be 4 years since I've played it last. Now, this was a project that Zephyrly, formerly known as Raspberry Blitz, and I have, we took on as a co-op speedrun. And now I'm doing it solo, very similar to how I was doing the co-op runs with Chocobos and Golden Sun: The Lost Age. Now we're doing the solo. This was donated for, so whatever. Now I will admit, it has been a while. It has been a long while since I've actually played this game. There are some tricks. I don't know if they're tricks, but I do remember some things that I'm supposed to do. But dungeons may elude me. I will forever curse and delay the Earth Temple for as long as I possibly can, because fuck that place, and I hate redeads. Redeads scare me. With their bead necklaces. You know that thing? I hate that. But, yeah. Wind Waker Rando was something that actually Zeph convinced me to play. Because I was like, man, I don't like this art aesthetic, but the Rando exists, and Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask looks like it needs a lot of bugs. Whereas, you know, there are bugs in Wind Waker, but Wind Waker you can kind of play through and just sort of have a good time with it. Because it feels like when you play, I don't know, it's when you play Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask I don't know anything about, and I hate the time mechanic. I really wish I could control the time mechanic and not be nervous about it all the time. It would just make me too nervous. I'm really interested in that Rando. I just really dislike the time thing. I wish time would just stay and I could set time whatever I want. But, yeah, that would eliminate the whole point of the game, but it just unnerves me. But Wind Waker was a game that was, one, in her sights, and she did, like, a really good job at and knew a lot about. And two, had a lot more variety, I would say. Yes, you're on the water a lot, but not that much when you when you pump the sail. Plus, easy to teleport and stuff like this. Like, a lot of things are done for you so that you can just get going to it. And they're fun dungeons. They're actually pretty fun dungeons. So, this is the furthest I've ever gone with 3D Zeldas in a randomizer setting. The earliest Zelda or the latest 3D Zelda I've ever played was Skyward Sword. Never played Twilight Princess. That game also spooks me out. Although, frankly, the dungeons are huge in that game. And on top of that, the Twilight music just, it's really well done to make me uncomfortable. So, I didn't think it'd be a good one. But Wind Waker was a fun time when we played it. We're going to stick to the same settings that we did years ago, which gives us 197 checks. I will show you guys everything here in just one moment. Hope you had a great weekend. We celebrated my girlfriend's birthday. It was wonderful. We went to Activate, which is like a physical arcade of sorts where you get to keep high scores and like carry points across multiple visits and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. It was actually really fun. I'm really sore from it. It was a good workout. And amazingly, my stomach actually held for the majority of it. We were in there for 75 minutes. It gave me extra confidence to know that like exercising is not going to be pain. So, yeah. It's a good workout. All right. So yeah, let me just make sure I've got all the stuff here. I don't think. What's it? No, that's fine. We don't need to view this. Don't show those. Track spheres. Don't care about tracking spheres. We're not gonna do spheres. We don't play for cereal. That's too cereal to track spheres. Alright. The music is great in this game too. The one weakness I will always say that 3D Zelda games had that 2D didn't have to worry about, when you fight monsters, how it has music that you're fighting monsters, I've always disliked that thing in Zelda. Always. Always takes away from it for me. Boss fights, no problem. Like mini boss fights, I'm not what I'm talking about. Like when you see a freaking Skulltula and it's like time to put you into battle music mode. I'm just like, why? I'm jamming out to the creepy dungeon music. Like, let me enjoy the creepy dungeon music. How is the audio to voice balance? How does it feel? That looks like a good to me. So this is a manual tracker, so we're gonna have to do our best here with it. Let me get the other tracker up for you here because I like to show you guys some of the things that we have going. So, oh yeah, I gotta put the settings up. Shoot, where's my Imgur? Is it Imgur or Imgur? Doesn't matter. It's the magic of the internet. Okay, let me get this going. This would be June 2023. Okay, there we go. Do I have a settings? I do. Oh, that was for the Mega. Yeah. Yeah. that, do that. Okay. So you can see a list of the settings here by doing exclamation settings, or if people ask when I'm gone or whatever, we have the settings command. The bot's not connected. Ah, yes. Invalid token. Of course. This is not me. Hold on. Log out. Man, I gotta grab the friggin'... Ugh, give me a moment here. I wish the authentication was a little bit cleaner for Ankbot. Man, we haven't had a new bot come out in a long time, have we? We need a new bot, one that has a little bit of a better authentication system. I'm not saying faster, I'm just saying better. It's very annoying that I have to, like, log out, then log back in and everything else like that. It's, like, you log in, to then log out, to then log back in to get the correct name on it. Or just not care, but I don't like sounding like a bot. Either way, we got some interesting chat. We have some interesting settings that Zeph and I ran with a few years ago. We didn't just want to do the I didn't want to do just the standard settings that people did. It felt pretty, like, quick for no reason. Like, you could have a little bit more fun with it. So, okay, good. Are you ready to connect, bot? Oh my god, you did it correctly. Wow! You did it. Good for you. I probably need to reset the script as well. Reload the scripts. Script. There we go. Perfect. All right. Yeah. So you can take a look at the settings there. What I'm gonna do is just get another image for you here. We'll be good to go. I think at this point, what I've been really enjoying is, like, less of a timer thing and more of a... broken, of course it did. Less of a timing thing and just more of like a here's the checks thing, you know what I mean? I don't mind timing it out. I've just felt like no one gives a crap about the timing anyways. And especially with Archipelago, like, we're not speedrunners. We're just having a good time. We're trying to complete it quickly, but we're not claiming to be speedrunning. So, you know. What the hell? Hey, I'll go right there. Perfect. Perfectly covered. Especially with, like, Pine. Like, I've seen Pine doing randomizer without timing. And timing, like, honestly, it really depends on who you appeal it to. I'll be dead honest with you. If I'm going for a speedrunning audience, I will put a timer up because I've heard before, and this is a fun fact. There have been streamers who, or creators, I should say. There are creators who put a timer up on screen just because they know they have a speedrunning community. Not because they actually care about the timer at all. Like, I don't necessarily care about the timer. The timer's cool to keep track of. But I was hearing a couple of more prominent creators where they're playing through a game casually for the first time, no speedrun intended, but they put a timer on screen because the way their communities think is in terms of time. So, like, they'll just be like, yeah, this is hour 11 of our casual playthrough, and everyone will be so invested into it. It's just weird to see because it's not a speedrun, but it's just they're a speedrunning community, and it's no different than having, like, a foodie community where you have a slideshow of just random food. You're not playing a food game. You know what I mean? So in this community, I think we like to look at how close I am to a 100% in the run. So I think the check number is more important to all of you than the time. We like to see how screwed I get with how many checks I have to do before I can figure out how to finish. It's great. But yeah. This will be manual tracking. I'm hoping not to mess it up. Seed hash Verakorak. Oh, the people like to hear the names of this thing. This, my seed name officially, the seed file is Violent Shock Cursor. So, I don't know what that means. What am I? Right. I gotta remember the buttons I have. Oh, God. A, B. Do I have to use this stick? I might have to. Oh, boy. I need a space. Alright. So, as you could see, once we load in here, we have the colors of Create for Sick Kids. I did it myself. Okay. I need to make sure all my stuff is working. Okay, so that's the zoom. No, they're not the village clothes. You start the tunic. Hopefully we're not going to be too laggy here. Just need to make sure. There seems to be... My looking is not working? Sorry, things are going to break really quickly. Maybe not. Configuration. Hotkey settings? No, control. I need controller settings. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, this wasn't set. Oh, God. There we go. Alright, I definitely need that for aiming. This is X, this is Y. Okay, just making sure that the X button. It's a sail! Okay. Oh god, it's freaking inverted, that's right. How do I... Right. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, why is it inverted? Oh, I hate it. I forgot. Okay. So, I have not played this in a very long time. Let's see what we got here. Underneath Link's house. Let's do it. Which I believe I have to crouch. Let go. No, like... Put the sword away. There you go. Okay. The grass cutter's house? Alright, let's go. That's a start? Alright, well, we don't need that, but it's nice. That's my head. Alright, it's been a while, chat, so this is gonna take some time. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. I have not played a 3D Zelda in years. And the weird thing is, if no other games get added to this, where's the grass cutter's house? Grass cutter's house? Grass cutter's house. Grass cutter's house. Grass cutter's house? That's the pig! I can't lift the pig yet. I still have spin? I do, okay. Oh yeah, because I have to practice my... Right, I have to spin to the right for some reason. There we go. No, I don't. Grass cutter's house. Grass cutter's house. Why are you gonna refrain from freaking out? Oh, this isn't the guy I need. You're not the grass cutter's house. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get used to it. I'm trying to remember what they mean by the grass cutter's house. Is it this house? I remember you have to bring the pig over here. My 3D control is terrible. Nah, you're right. It's pretty bad. I don't play 3D games. I play 2D. Ah! Grass cutter's house. Where is Mesa the grass cutter? I don't remember this house thing. I know I can't go over here because I need the leaf. Is it this one? I don't remember there being an item here. He just wants his grass cut? No, I don't remember having to ever cut grass. Don't I need the pig for this? I could have swore I need the pig from this. Yeah. No, he doesn't want his grass cut. He wants something else. What was it again? Oh my god. Prudent, thank you for the 16-month resubscription to continue to film Nooble Embrace the Face. It is a multiple of 4. You and me a name or class. How you doing today? Can I get another patio? I need to remind myself. Some of these might have been added as checks. Oh, I need bait. I don't know. What? Why does it say I could do his house? Yeah, I remember. Okay, so they're saying, like, if I could bait the pig, but I don't have the bait? Did they remove the ability of me needing the bait? It's gonna be chunky. Hold on. LeChonk. Yeah, it is the LeChonk guy I need to lift. There's a secret room which can be entered by crawling through a hole under his bed. I don't remember that at all. How do I make it nighttime? Yeah. I need a reminder on the songs. Da 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 da. Yep, I don't remember it. There we go. I used to know these songs off by heart, but that was practicing weekly, and yeah. Yeah, this is definitely new. I don't remember ever going in here for a check. I feel like I would have done this at some point, unless I see it now that I enter his house. Hi, how you do? Oh, hi, Mesa. Yeah, I don't want to get in bed with you. Here we go. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. What the hell? Oh my god. Yep, 3Ds. Good thing it was useless. Okay. those. Okay, let's go. I will remember one day that it is inverted. Just one day. Just not this day. Probably. Beetle, I don't actually have 20 rupees, but I can figure it out. I have 20 rupees. Stop, you bastard. Into the boat. Oh my god. Put it away. Put it away. Alright, let's go. Don't mind me. Just stop it. Tokyo Drift. Okay, Beetle, you have a key. Oh boy. Tower of the Gods, small key, huh? Alright, where's Beetle? Where's Beetle on this tracker? Oh god. Okay, which one is Tower of the Gods? Small key. Noted. Yeah. Cool.
Bye.
Bye! He's my favorite. He's my favorite Beetle. Jesus. Yup. We got this. I'm gonna push the right buttons eventually, too. Okay, so from here, where am I actually going? Map. Map me. Does that look like a map to you? Which one's the map button? No, don't do that. I actually do that. Yeah. Forgot that's my Z. So this is pump. This is no. I want this on Z. There we go. And then you go on Y. No, you go on. God damn. Ugh. What's my map? I thought I had a map. Do I not own a map? Okie dokie. That's the fast way of moving, by the way. Where am I? Just let me see it. I swear to you, there's a map that's... What is the button for map? Wind Waker, how to open map? I get really lost without the map. Oh, really? Oh, look at that. Holy shite. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. But we'll go hit up the... Okay, yeah, okay. I put the wrong thing on. So we're looking for a submarine here. And we're looking to avoid any cluster of seagulls.
Hey.
Fair enough. Does anybody see a submarine around here? That's a sub. There we go. Welcome back, Brute. Oh, you got back just this morning. Nice. I don't remember which sub this is, so this should be fun. Oh, baloney. I have a sail! I'm just trying to do the spin attacks to get used to them. As you can see, I'm failing horribly. I used to be able to spin this so well. Maybe it's just harder with this controller? Beauty. There we go. Spin go. Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting it. A little bit more patience with it. Don't it, god damn it. He's just trigger happy, chat. Pack to 10, 25 Celsius, that's fair. Why is there a bomb behind me on fire? Okay. Earth Temple, small key. No thanks. I don't want it. Okay. Throw it that way. Oh my lord. Wow, it's been a while. it's actually been a long time since I played a 3D game. Holy shit. God. And also remembering the buttons that I have. Oh my lord. Alright, let's go. So how are you guys? C4SK is a trainer class? Done. What am I looking? I'm on the wrong end. Wait, what's this though? I could do something here. What's here? Lookout platform? Okay, I can't destroy the cannons yet. But I can clear the lookout platform. Gentlemen. There you go. There we go. There. Boko Baba Seed. Oh boy. See ya. Only cowards go down the ladder. I am not a coward. Alright, so from here, I need to go... Yeah, like this. That points me the right direction. That points me the wrong direction. Does that look like the right direction, noob? That's the right direction. Oh-wee! Well, that's not good. How do I get lost so easily? Don't answer that. Now, the most important thing to remember is I need to save often, because there are 4 giant octos that I can't actually kill, and I don't want to ever kill because they're not worth any checks. And we're looking for a giant pile of seagulls when that happens. Going this way. There we go, finally. I know where I'm going, totally. We're looking for outposts, which are these guys right here. Oh, these guys are awful. I hate those guys. Oh. Drop this feather. Excellent. I don't think they attack me on this. There are a couple of them where, like, the birds will actually attack you while you're here. Excuse me a sec. Gents. Don't piss the bird off. Oh, I think it is this one, actually. If you piss the bird off, they'll chase you. Please don't. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it! Ew, actual suck. I'm here. Isn't sound design great, chat? Sound design's wonderful. I love my goat birds. Okay, they're pissed, but they're not anywhere near me. That's a tingle statue. I don't think I need those. Is it even on the tracker? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna make sure these guys are handled before I go over there, because they will be a problem. Alright, the rest of them are just pissed. They're not making the high-pitched squeak, which means they're just yelling at me for no reason. Okay, so we got both of these. Can't play golf yet. Alrighty. That's going to be very helpful early on. See you. No, don't get upset. Ah, crap. Alright. Nope. Is that on it? Nope. Nope. Not even close. That's what I was trying to build with my ears. It didn't work. Okay, so there's nothing down here. There's a 2-eye reef. We can't do the reef yet. We're not going to go for the platform. We'll wait for that stuff. Let's just go straight to Windfall. It has 6 items there. Let's just get the 6 chests here. We can go free Tingle from jail. Catching the kids sucks. I don't think they're actually... Actually, I don't think we have to catch the kids according to this. House of Wealth. Was that this? No, House of Wealth was where I go get the picture? Yup. Doing great. No, this is how I catch a kid, right? Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Oh my god. I don't remember. I do. Okay, that's a lie. I do remember this being floaty. I got a thing here. Oh yeah, I gotta leave it out so he knows. He's like, I can make music. I think. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Ow! He had a Triforce shard. That's kind of weird, Tot. Alright, we're going to jail. I don't know why jail is just like a door here. It's a very simple jail thing. Okay, if I remember, I gotta push something to open. Alright. It's just that simple, and we have freed the Visual Pine from jail. He's so happy. God, Tingle really does look like Pine, doesn't he? Earth Temple, small key? No, stop that. I don't want to go there. I don't care if it's for charity. It's always for charity, let's be real. Damn it. Alright, now we gotta go. No, push the box. Oh, I gotta grab with R. Alright. Oh, man, what's the way through this? Left. Straight. Right. Straight. No, this isn't correct, because I shouldn't have touched it. No, blue rupee means I'm right. Right? No, that means I'm dead if I touch any of that. No, I missed this. Oh, no, I got it! Oh, cool! All planned. Alright, this is jail. Nothing. How you doing, boys? I have not played a 3D Zelda in so long, and now it's the second last game of the marathon. So fully expect me to have problems here. Thank you, Rat. How's your day going? Yikes. Oh my god, why is it inverted controls? Why is right left and left right? I hate it. No, I don't want to talk. I don't care. Damn it, I just want the pig. Come here, pig. I love you, pig. Come here. Can I just hold the pig? I would just like to hold the pig. Just give me the pig. Give me the pig. Give me... Pig, love me. Okay, fine, whatever. You live your best life, pig. You're doing your best. Technical log review? Sounds fun, I think. Where the hell am I going? Oh my god, Maggie free item. Maggie is up here, who I always forgot, ironically. Oh, they just do the... you don't even have to do the chasing kids anymore. Fascinating. They took that as a check, I guess? Right, I got it. Thanks, Maggie. Oh, she actually gave me a delivery bag. That's kind of weird. I don't remember if this is the House of Wealth chest they want me to do, but basically you just go like here. You just turn around real quick. You just drop. Here's the chest. Okay. Sure, I guess. Alright, almost done the game. Cool. Yeah, if you break those, you have to pay for it. Literally. You have to pay out rupees. Okay, so Windfall's done. Next thing we could do is Paw Print Isle. Defeat the enemies in the Choo Choo Cave chest. I'd rather not do that until I had to. So do I not have to even, like... do I not even have to worry about the thief? No, I don't have to worry about you either? What? I don't need to do... this? I guess they removed some checks. I think. You don't do anything for me, right? Yeah, okay. You're the one that wants the deluxe Picto thing. I can't get that chest over there. This guy's just watching out for my magic boat. Thanks, bro. I missed. Alright, from here, we want to go to Paw Print Isle, which means we are... swinging around this way. Turn, turn, turn. Correct way. Okay. Even Stevens. Here we go. Paw Print Cave, Paw Print Cave. We are on our way. Watch for seagulls. Where's the K? I completely missed it. Turn hard. Hard turn. Okay, lookout platform, defeat everybody, then look for an island, which is right there. Go us. Man, I'm actually amazed how much I've forgotten. Yee. Oh well. Not a huge deal. Hopefully I'm just tracking this correctly. So I have to kick both these guys' asses. Hello. Oh, come on, I got 3 spins out of 4. Eat it. See ya. That was cute. I didn't know that'd actually knock him off the thing. Never done that. Okay. Thanks for the money. Is that the blessed 69 rupees? Is the 69 meme even funny anymore, chat? I've fallen behind on my knowledge. I think some people are trying to transcend the 69 hood. I'm all for D's nuts jokes, to be fair. Like D's nuts jokes will never get tiring for me. The weed number? Hell yeah. 420? Are you talking about the 420, boys? What the hell's the entrance? Was I at the entrance? Yep. All right, there's only one item there's only one check we could do in here, and that's just the base one. It may not be funny, but it's nice. Fair. That is fair. I'm sorry, doing that. Good to see you. All right, the chest that I can get in here is the basic one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. This one back here. Ideally, we don't want to come back here again until we have bombs and the grappling hook. Great. Good stuff. No, 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 no. Look away. Look away from the monsters. Away from the monsters. There you go. Ow. How's your day going, officer? We have a lovely rain going right now. Dragon Roost Owl just has the shrine. I guess we could just keep swinging out around here, right? Like, if we keep going the same way, we just get the little chest. Oh, that's the Salvage Corp. We need them. Hello! Salvage Corp, don't go anywhere. I always have a hard time finding you. Mr. Salvage Corp. Yay! Hearts. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bye-bye now. Why am I incapable of pushing the correct button? Yep. Until furniture arrives, you fit nice. Glad for you, man. Almost there. On the floor? Booyah, I got floor viewers. That floors me as a streamer. The sliding tile puzzle picture? Which one's that? Sliding tile puzzle picture. Ow, mother. By the way, this is where I got stuck in Wind Waker. I didn't know how to work that properly. Are you kidding me? What on earth is happening? This is scaring me because there's literally zero progression. there is no progression. I'm just getting things to win. Deed to your house. Oh, the cabana house? Oh, you have to do... Is that just for money, though? I don't think you have to do that. You just had to hop onto... Oh, I bet you have to do those pictures to get the lever to drop, which is hilarious because, funnily enough, I never had to do that because it drops for you in Rando. You poor bastard. I know, I understand. I'm like, why is he trying to get the money? Like, he doesn't have to. I was privileged once again by Rando. I'm gonna need to turn sharper. Okay, I can't do the southern one, so we go like this. You avoid those rocks, because I'm pretty sure it's where death is abound. Okay, so we're looking for the northern and the center one. Right. You can make it, you can make it, you can make it. Outspeed it, outspeed it, outspeed it, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah, because one of these we have to fly over to, and we can't get that. That's correct. We need the deku leaf. The, you know, that thing? The thing that goes... Oh, Jesus Christ, these things are the worst thing. I hate wizrobes. Yeah. You're the worst. He'll be over here. Told you. Got him with the double tap. Alright, that's center. Actually got me. Well, you know what? I'm gonna check this first anyways. Thanks for the joy pendant. That brings me no joy whatsoever, despite its name. It's fine. This is just a patience game. You don't want to. We don't have bow or anything, so we're just gonna wait it out. Yeah. You're cute. I forgot how I do my jump. Not like that. Okay, that one I can get, but it's the no. Yeah, the southern one I can't get. Is that the southern one? Oh my god. Now you know what? Come to me. Ah, there's two of them. Where's the other chest here? Maybe I don't kill these guys. I just go for this chest. Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna go for this chest. Because I can't get this one anyway, so I'll be back. Iron boots first item? Ooh. Okay. That's not a lot. Alright, you guys have a wonderful time. See ya. Please get on the boat. Please get on the boat before you drown. Alright, we're out. Bye. Okay, where am I going? The absolute wrong way. You're right. This way, please. Is that a sub over there? That looks like a sub over there, don't it? Ain't it a sub? That better be a sub. Surprise, it's your place. What? Where's the chest? I'm trying to remember where they're saying chest here. Chest and submarine. Chest? Alright, which one's this? Oh, dink dink mother. Ugh! Dink 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 dink. Bring it, dinks. The best enemies in the universe. Mr. Dinkhood. Dink of Dinkerton Sub. Dink. Dink. Dank dinks. Dink dink dink. The friggin' Oompa Loompa demons. There was though, but yeah, you're right, I lied. 100%. Alright. Yep, you're all gonna get spun on now. Ding 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 ding. I can do it too, you know. You're not the only ones that can be annoying. This game sure has a sense of humor. Please, just do the spin attack. There you go. I need to be able to spin to beat Ganondorf. Thanks. Spinning is the fastest form of damage. You don't have to charge it up either. Alright, I'm out. Bye. Dinks, I swear to the Almighty. I swear to the goddess of the sea. Oh, of course, there's a frickin' dink in here. Who stuck a dink in here? What a jackass. Robless Jawas? Alright. Interesting proposition. Oh my god, there's more dinks. Ding dink. Alright, where? There's a chest here? Ah, it's on the Crescent Moon Isle. Okay, we gotta find the Crescent Moon Isle. And that would be... what I'm assuming is that? Enhance. Nope. This way more. There's a chest here? Oh, yeah. Son of a gun. Alright. Alright, we're just gonna see ya. Oh, I bet you I know why I don't know half these checks, because I believe Zeph was the one that did the north side and I did the south side. I think she covered this side, so I rarely got to see this unless we needed it. I just wanted to jump back into the water and get wet again. In my new tunic. Okay, next we're gonna go to Northern Fairy Island, which is just a straight shot. Unless we see seagulls, in which case we pump the brakes immediately. Yeah, I said there would be no pumping. I'm a goddamn tryhard. Yes, the wind is always in a favorable direction. It's great. Can I not do anything here? What is this? Gale Island. No, I cannot do anything on... oh, yeah, that's Wind Temple. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I cannot do anything on there yet. Yeah, changing wind direction. There were a lot of things that this game, like, tried to do, and it just didn't do it well. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot of the older games, though. Great ideas, just... the execution could have been better, as always. Yep, that's usually what gets me, too, right? Just some things I never wanted to deal with and just stop me from wanting to play it. Morning. Great Fairy and a sub is here, too. Oh, there's a sub here. All right. Hello. Maybe you'd like it if you just played it like vanilla, but with the randomizer, because it'd just clean up some of that stuff. You don't have to cut cutscenes out and stuff like that. Oh, really, officer? That's fair. I've been doused with... quiver. Okay. That does nothing. Yeah, Wind Waker HD did a lot. Yes, 100%. The randomizer runs on regular. So you don't have, you know, when you're aiming the bombs, you don't have the, where did I park my car? Where did I park my car? No. Like, you don't have the rudder. My boat just, oh, because the water moves. That's fair. Is that the sub right there? Does that look like a submarine to you? That looks like a submarine to me. That's not a submarine. Sir, you're high. That's a submarine. Ah, it's the 3-1. Yeah, improved sail. Like, this is improved sail. Look how much faster you go even without pumping. You know what I mean? Now, is the chest on the sub or is it in the sub? Looks like it's in the sub. Yeah. I'm on fire. Alright, lads. Okay, this is gonna be real tough, by the way. I gotta make them hit themselves. Targeting. God damn it. I'm gonna die. They hate each other. Uh-oh. Yes, I understand. You are much better at this game than I am. Here we go. I'm gonna die. Oh! I tried to... Yeah. That's fine. I don't know where that puts me now. I haven't died in this game in a long time. This is a hard sub with 4 hearts. I guess I could use magic armor. Jeez. I gotta make them hit each other. Nice. Excellent. Ah! I used to be I was really good at doing those spins on command. One died. Okay, knock me into the health. Beauty. Oh, come... What? Incredible. Wait, did I not have to fight them at all? Oh, I didn't have to fight him. This is the swinging one. Well, I cleared them. And that was for your entertainment. You're welcome, chat. I even died for it. Have fun. Yeah. Oh, God, this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. No, don't let go. Let go. Who said let go? I said slide down. How do I... Oh, I have to, I think, use R for it. All right, here we go. Okay. Why? What's wrong? Well, I mean, is the Reddit thing actually that... I know I'm saying this. Like, if, you know, if Twitch went down, I would also be concerned. Oh, there's the stop. Yeah. How bad is this? Like, how bad are they trying to make this whole Reddit thing? Like, I understand the third-party apps being cut down is bad, but, like... Is the CEO of Reddit being this dumb with it? Yes! That's the quick one. Love that. You don't want to be swinging too hard because you'll actually just not make it. Yeah. There we go. Oh. Wait, there's more than just the third-party stuff being destroyed? Rupee bag? That's an empty bottle. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this controller definitely is like, it's an Xbox controller. Before I was using ones that had a little bit, like, I guess, jankier movement, but that seemed to work more like a D-pad than this actually works like a actual controller. So I'm not used to that. Okay, so that's clear. The next one is Star Island Lookout? Yep. Alright, let's take a look at where we're looking here. Pump it! Pump the jam. Anyone else pump the jam? when they were younger, or even now. That's the correct way, yeah. Star Island will be that one. That just seems so strange to me how, like, I don't know, man. It gives me, like, big Nintendo vibes. Anything that you take of ours that is better than ours, we don't want to adapt. We want to do it ourselves or it sucks. That's what it just makes me think of all the time. It's more of a pride and just greed thing than anything else. I don't know. I don't know. It's just weird to me. Like, if someone designs something good for me, I'm gonna take it and say thank you and, you know, give them credit where the credit is due, right? I just don't understand why you wouldn't take good ideas for your own and just give credit. I know people don't want to give credit, but you know what I mean. Like, it seems stupid to me. You end up shooting yourself in the foot for worse reasons? Next is, what's this? Mother and Child Isle. Which I can only do by teleporting inside, if I recall. Nope. Nope. No? Is that not it? Other way. Oh my god, I was playing it backwards. Basically unable to be moderated for any particular... Oh, that's weird. Why would that ruin... Wait, how does that ruin moderation? Wouldn't the moderation be built into all of this? That seems weird to me. Why would your moderation be tied to that? But I clearly also... Remember, I don't know anything much about this, so... Okay. Okay. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I'm scared. This is a lot of Triforce pieces all in one go. Okay, I got this. Hold on. There we go. The Z is right. You ain't a dummy. You just have better things to focus on. $500, $950, $900. Center lookout platform. We don't want to go for that. We don't have 900 rupees yet, so we're not going to go for that. But there are some things we can go for. So I think what we're going to do is just go to Great Fish Isle. And then cut across... Cyclops. We could do Cyclops Reef. Sure, let's go to Great Fish Isle. Do you guys care about seeing the map with the checks, or are you okay with just the bottom panel there telling you what items we need? Right now, it says 13 items needed to finish the game. That's because 4 of them that we found is half the goddamn Triforce. Which is not reassuring, because that's... not helpful. Because we can't do anything else. Alright, we're looking for a lookout. Look out for a lookout, chat. There it is. Ah, yes, my favorite enemies in this game. That's just so weird. I just don't get it. Like, do they not understand that moderation is important on chat rooms? Or are they another one of those, like, we believe in freedom and the people will manage themselves? Or is it just truly a money thing? Oh my god. I need all you to get spun out here. Bro, we're all gonna be on kick in no time. I made my account yesterday. Useless. Oh yeah, I guess I could check those off if they're nothing. Harry was there. Everyone was yelling at me, being like, why are you making an account? I'm like, yeah, you never can be too safe. Okay, so we gotta check out Beetle, and there's also a... There's Beetle, and there's the center lookout platform. Right, because the other two we have to destroy the things for. I don't get it, but like I don't get, like, I understand the hate for Kick. There are many reasons to hate Kick. We're also on a site owned by Amazon, so it's like I don't give a shit. Like, I really don't give a shit, you know what I mean? Like, and then people like just go to YouTube. I'm like, YouTube owned by Google? I don't think we're getting any better here. Not your porn, Harry, that you totally watch and admit to for some weird reason. I know you don't, but the point is, not that it matters. I don't care anymore. I'm a phys ed teacher. As long as you understand what you've done and that you don't get enthralled by thinking everybody is perfect like that. That's a Tingle statue. Well, color me surprised. Wait, really? That's weird. I mean, I fully expect that, but also that's weird. Look, I have the Kick account. I won't be happy if I have to have the Kick account. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to move to Kick. I want Twitch to get its shit together, but you know what I've just said is an oxymoron, right? Twitch and getting their shit together. I just can't trust it. Oh boy, how much is that the expensive one? No, we don't need those. 900 one. Okay, so the 900 one is one what we need, and that's one of the Tears of the Gods pearls. Okay. Bye. So we need 900 rupees. And that is in logic because I got the... interesting. It's in logic because I got the wallet early. So, yeah. Interesting. I think this is the Great Fairy platform, so we're just gonna head this way. That's the platform right there. Okay. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that, actually. Wait, is that actual bomb bag? That's not bomb bag. I can just carry more bombs when I get bombs. Yeah. Okay. So next... It's just a lot of spread out checks, so let's get out of here. So we're looking near this. Would be 6-Eye Reef, which is just the submarine. We can check that later, perhaps. Actually, if we go 1-2, and then we could teleport away from it. So let's go do that. So we'll go to Tower of the Gods. Yeah, it's you could get capacity upgrades in this without actually getting the bag. I believe what I do have is progressive bows, which just gives you the arrows. So you don't have to find the specific arrows. It's just like an arrow upgrade, and you're good to go. Which one was this again? Submarine. Tell you? Does that look like a tally or a hoe to you? You know what I meant. Okay, the submarine, if I recall, was near the reef. Was that over there? That kind of looks like a submarine, doesn't it? Are we still in the same quadrant? Yeah. Nope, that looks like land to me. There it is. Keep your eyes open. I remember we found ways with Zeph to not have to worry about the giant octos. Even if I have the bow, I'm not killing those things. I suck at aim. I can't wait to try and fast kill Ganon Puppet and fail horrendously at it. You don't see me. I'm not here. Shh. I'm not here. Got him. Okay, buddy. I did a story. He's better than me. This guy's extra thick, and I have no idea why. Oh, yeah, that's right. What shield am I going to use? The best offense is a good offense. Heat? Why are you invulnerable? Shield. Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, there's that. Oh yeah. Why can't I parry his punch? Is he just that fast as a pig? Yep. That just makes no sense. I don't remember the iframes in this game being that aggressive. Kind of. I could see it. I am Z-targeting, yeah. Dragon Roost Key. Okay. You guys can't see the keys? I can make it where you can see the keys. I just have to do a couple of modifications here. Oh, there's 3 checks I can do in Dragon Roost. I just realized you can't actually see the keys. If I... Calm down, Link. You'll be fine. Tracker's really well done. I just like my auto tracking, you know. Other tracker. Yeah. I'm sure you're fine. There we go. Professional streamer of almost 9 years, if you can believe it. 9 years in January. We have the other checks, but I'm not going to put those up. We'll just keep the keys up, because it is key sanity. If you want to see the settings, exclamation settings to see them. I am going to break this for the rupees. Because we need 900, potentially. To buy the thing. Good morning, Alec. How you doing? 2 minutes to noon. Well timed. I can respect a good timing. Okay, so that was... We're 6 Eye Reef. So now we're going to Stonewatcher. The Waking of the Wind. It's been a long time since I've played a 3D game. So it's been a bit jank. How are you? It's right there. That's definitely one we need. Do some Final Fantasy grinding? Which Final Fantasy? Oh, 14? I can't destroy the cannons on this. I would like to have, like, the thing is, with the way that the settings... Oh my goodness, I hate this. This happens sometimes, depending on how you grab the ladder with the turret, with the camera. You have to hold down to go up. Eh, whatever. So I don't speedrun this thing. Why is the easy one to... Just gonna take this and run. Forbidden Woods small key. Okay. Yeah. Two more of the current top relic weapon again. Nice. I'm assuming that's a really powerful thing that you could get as a result. I think we're just gonna sweep bottom side here to defeat the enemies in submarine. Wow, there's so much that we're not. This tends to happen too, so I'm not overly worried. We're gonna go Forest Haven. Yeah, and then north. I'm saving my MMO experience for the League of Legends MMO. Because that looks legitimately fun. When it comes out, if it comes out. Who knows anymore? What am I looking for? A lookout platform and a submarine. There's a submarine. There's a lookout platform. Hell yeah. Wait. Yeah, this has a ladder. Yeah. All of them have ladders. Noob. I'm just gonna swim to it, whatever. Oh yeah, this one just fires quickly. Oh, cool. I like power and finesse. Psst, psst. Hey guys. Come here. Or don't, that's fine. See ya. What the? Okay. You know, on the bright side, here's the bright side, right? We haven't been given every item in the game, and we're looking for Triforce pieces. It's kind of the opposite. Now, of course, it's a randomizer, and it can just have a sense of humor. But the point is, mark it that way. Which sub is this? Shh. Shh. Shut up. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, just kidding. But here we are. What's up? Rats, I don't like you. Where is this? Oh my god. The rats are the worst because they just run all over the place. Look, it's a sale. This is like the equivalent of flexing on people with the chair and Bloodstained. That's what we're doing. We're flexing a sale on Ganondorf. Make sure I don't miss it. Okay, the rats don't matter. We're just getting this. Excellent. We can't do the cave yet. My magic power has increased. That's actually nice to find. Hey, can you not, though? I need that rupee. Thank you. No, stop being like that. You guys are the worst. No taking my money. I actually need 900 rupees, sadly. Okay, so that was Bomb Island. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll read it later, officer. I don't know, man. Like, everybody's just... There's just a lot of... I don't know. You know what I think? I think we're just... I'm blaming COVID. I think a lot of people have just actually been forced out of the shadows and are just showing how wild they are. I truly believe that. Like, I think these people have been off their rocker, so to speak, for a long time, and now their hands being forced by times changing on them. Threats? Doesn't sound like a good guy, does he? Threatening the people that use his thing. Cave lookout platform. Cave lookout platform. Can't do highest peak. I see a... Oh, God. Look, I flinch every time I see a seagull. Boykes would understand. Oh, we got mail. All right. Who's the mail from? Who is the mail from? It'll be Rockspire advertisement. Which is just money. Wow, they actually gave me a discount by giving me money. What great guys. Oh, man. Okay, so I can't... Yes, because I can't do the highest peak. And I can't cheat it either. I have to do this correctly. There's a way that you can use your leaf in here to get that chest, or to get the chest quicker, I believe. Yeah, you're cool. There it is. Okay. I actually... Oh, bombs is the first item, huh? Bombs as the first item... Oh, no, sorry. It was actually technically iron boots. Bombs, though. And we have the bomb upgrade, which is... good. Okay, well, on the bright side, that does open up a few things. I think Dragon Roost Owl becomes a tiny bit more open. We also have an item that became available via mail. We need to get to the lookout here. I said we need to get to the mail. Mail here! Yeah, it's Beetle once again. Dude, he's just paying me to go buy his $900 thing, and frankly, I'll take the bait. I'll take all the money. This is what businesses need to do. Hi, valued Walmart patron, or if you're not a valued Walmart patron, why aren't you? Here's $200. Come shop with us. I guess I love Walmart now. Can you imagine? Man, Walmart wants to pay me to shop at their place? Hell yeah. All right. Let's do it. Oh, that's Wizrobes and everything bad. Oh, lovely. Oh, we gotta go. This is where we get roasted. Please, 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 please. Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so poorly designed. Excuse me a second here. Thanks. Wind tempo. Oh, we're getting a spread of keys here. That spooks me a smidge. I agree. I'd also be scared of those dudes. I don't know why you're working with the Wizrobes. You guys are toast. See ya. Gotta dodge the fire real quick. Yeah. Alright. From here, we can do all of 5-star Isles now because we can just... Ah, destroy the cannons with bombs. Oh, yeah, that's right. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so if we... get us out of here. Okay. Dodge. Watch out for... I feel like I'm coming to Seagull Isle here. This looks seagull-ish. Yeah, I think if I go in there, I get seagulled, right? Alright. You're telling me. Alright. I actually got it. Ow! Hey, I was proud of that. During the conversation of the 3PA... Dude. Oh my god. I just want a small boost. The only problem is you can't just even move without the sail. At least I don't think I can. It won't let me. I'm just gonna keep jumping until I don't jump no more. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can totally see. I got this, guys. Don't worry. Jesus Christ. I got a dude on top. Got him. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It's so much easier with boomerangs. Okay. Pull it out. Here we go. Got it. No, you don't. Damn it. I just left the king to get shot. I didn't want to get shot. Not bad. Did I get them all yet? No. Oh, I missed this one. Got it. Oh my god. Terrible. Yeah, I know you're bleeding. Don't worry, it gets easier with time, and thank goodness we have the 60 bombs. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. That sounds like I believe you. It just sounds like what is it really this whole thing now that people are just trying to they actually think we're that stupid? Like they've probably been stupid for that long too, but not us. Like come on, man. Stop giving me Earth Temple small keys. You're not making me happy right now. I don't want to go to Earth Temple ever. There's 4 keys in there. Stop it. We are not going to visit the stupid hands. Not without light arrows, at least. Come on. Just at least give me light arrows. I'm just going to do this. Ah. Just gonna make it daytime so I can see better. That's what I used to do a lot. It's just dark in this game when it's raining and all that, so I just like changing it to get rid of the rain. Unfortunately, it does respawn that. Now, can I find a submarine from here? Yes, I can. And it rains again. You know what? Well played, game. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope you guys in chat are too. Remember, we have this and Minish Cap left in the Wind Waker, or in the Rogue and Randomizer. It's just the Wind Waker Rando now. In the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon. If you want more, donating to Sick Kids is the way you get that. We need to get to 625 in order for us to keep this marathon going. I appreciate everybody who has been contributing, though, and has been making it happen. Bot, we are in sync once again. Is that not the way you open it? It's not. Wow. Hero's Charm? Do I just have that now? Yeah. Cool! Skullface. We don't need that. It's just nice to have. No, 825. 825. Every $75 we get another game added, another day added. And right now, if I recall, yep. Ah, health bars. Now we're playing Binding of Isaac. Is this another swinging one? No. Enjoy! Alright, you little rat bastard. Oh, literal rattle. That's all, folks. No, get away from me. How do I hit you? Like that, I guess. I don't know why I run like that. That's very... It's gotta be a control... It's an Xbox 360 controller. It shouldn't be that bad with control. Is just my dead stick that off? Do I need to reset my stick? Because I feel like I'm running in directions I'm not pointing to. Earth Temple Compass. Puggers. Enormous Puggy Wuggy. That's a water can, right. I knew that. Don't you dare. Be kind. I'm leaving you alive. Alright, boating course. We don't have to actually do the boating. We just need to do the course. Just to get to the course. Oh, I can't do that. Did I do that platform already? No, apparently not. Apparently that's not an important one. Alright, we're just getting to the boat course. Which I believe is this thing over here. Now, of course, there are a bunch of freestanding chests, which is why we're doing this kind of, like, go all over the place thing. Which is fine. Minish Cap is similar to that. Dicey Dungeons is really fun, Estolia. I haven't even tried. I didn't even know about the new stuff. I finally got the Jester unlocked and everything. It was a really good time. Thank you for that donation for that. Really fun to go back to it. We had a wicked crowbar run. It was really neat. Oh, where is the it's on the other side, isn't it? Time to drown. Let me up. What's the way you get to that? Oh, it's on the raft. I'm silly. It's on a raft, not in the cave. That's funny. I can't read again. Where's the raft? Oh, it's the... Oh, yeah, this one. Alright, fair enough. Knew I hated this place for a reason. But if we get in the middle, they can't hit me. This isn't the Octo I'm afraid of. Okay, giant boy. More money? Hi. Dude, thank God I found the giant wallet. It almost makes me think, with like all the money that I'm getting, the game kind of wants me to... Are you kidding me? Did you charge me? What was that? With all the money that I'm getting, it might just be the order that I'm doing checks, but I almost feel like the game really wants me to go to Tower of the Gods. Okay, I'm looking for an island here. Is that the island? Is that Angular Isles? It's not Angular Isles. It is Angular Isles. Fair enough. Okay, we can only do the peak here because we can't fly over, nor do we have... Oh, yeah, we don't have Mirror Shield. That's what it is. Although... Yeah, because we get into there, but we can't actually finish it. Alright, which one is it that I can grab? I think I see it. I'm just going to confirm. Boing. It's time to cheat it. Yep. I did it! Oh yeah, you can also do this. I don't actually know what they want you to do there, but, you know, whatever. Important thing is I did it. I almost broke my legs. Luckily, Link has really incredible grip strength, despite all the fact that he's always using things to increase his grip strength. I think about that a lot. Do you ever think about that? The fact that Link grabs onto so many ledges, yet he still needs help with grip strength? Like, can you imagine the musculature on this guy? That he loses every single time he goes back in time or whatever the hell happens to him? He's gotta be ripped. The legend of Swole Rule has to be real. Just like the One Piece, you know? Not in Majora's Mask. And technically, if you follow the fan theories... Get away from me. Get away from me. There you go. Don't yell, don't yell, don't yell, don't yell, don't yell. Yes. Hello. I don't know why all these are frozen, but I'm just gonna see you. The leaf. Okay, so I could have had this earlier. Destroy the cannons and gunboats. Oh, the reefs are in check now. Oh, no. Now we gotta do reefs. I might as well do this one while we're here. Because we are here. So with the Deku Leaf, we're able to get the reef chests, which is wonderful because that means we have to go in and kill these boats and cannons. And I like putting the reefs in because it's funny, not because it's fun. It's because it's funny, with an I. I don't need this guy dead, but I want him dead. Hello. Got him. Why? Because I can. I'm sure they're linked in some way. God, get it? Linked? 1 second while I friggin' Tokyo flop into this place. Yes! Bring it! Ah! Charge! Okay, he's hiding. What a god. What beautiful aim you have. God damn you. Alright. We can do this. We just gotta hug him. Oh, you see him dodge that shit? Oh god! I pushed the wrong button again. Help. No! I don't know what that means, so you can't hurt me with those words. It doesn't stop me from thinking like how many gains Link would receive from all of this, right? Like the Legend of Swole Rule is real. Who's firing at me? Do you understand who I am? I have a swiveling cannon. What are you? Dead. That's what you are. Don't leave, don't leave. I think that resets him. Bastards. 1-for-1 exchange. I need so many bombs. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Where's like my cannon's up. You're doing your best. Yeah, it is the same. Or is that a spoiler? I'm sorry. Alright. I don't actually know, to be fair, so. It's going off what I'm watching. Boyk's play, really. Okay, from here. Nope, that's the wrong one. I need to change the It's nighttime now. Crap. I did it! That way! Wow! Okay. So now, I have the wind. Did I respawn the gunboats? I hate my life. Oh my god! We need to move. Okay. Yep. Gentlemen. It was useless. Rolling. Gentlemen. Do I get stuck on your hitbox? That just doesn't make any sense. That's not up to me. But the timelines are connected, Harry, somehow. You know, if they would just come out with an official Historica, we could confirm everything you're saying is correct or not. Like, they just have to, I don't know, give us the stuff. I could do Jaboon's Cave. Oh, not Jaboon's Cave! Oh, don't make me go to Jaboon. I hate Jaboon. I didn't mean that, Jaboon. I just don't like your cave. Hey, Lugia, welcome back. How you doing? Alright, we're gonna do the Great Fairy before we do Jaboon. I hate Jaboon. Jaboon sucks. Jaboon sucks. Not a fan of Jaboon. I'm gonna make it... Nope. Just gonna make it daytime first. How is it, Lugia? It's actually the first Street Fighter I was legitimately interested in. It looked cool. Grab. Wow, I'm terrible at this. Let's go. 15 is checks in their dungeons. They have the most checks. So right now we have 3 things we could do in Dragon Roo style. And nothing else in anything else, because I need Megaton, or we need the command ballad. Yeah. Dragon Roost opens up with Leaf and bombs, but you need the grappling hook. Not the hook shot, the grappling hook to finish more. Where am I going here? I think you have to do it from up here. Yeah, you do. Pretty sure. And then we change. Wind direction. Alright, Linky Poo, let's do this. Easy. Dies. Spin. There you go. Excuse me? There we go. Huh, interesting. Friggin' Jaboon, I hate Jaboon. Ugh. Do we have enough bombs for Jaboon? I hope so. I remember a setup for it, but it's been a long time. Wow, Lugia. Ghost ship chart. That actually matters not because our settings don't have it. We'll mark it, but it shouldn't be in here. Ghost ships in... No, ghost ship should not be in logic? Why is ghost ship in logic? Now I'm scared. I've never done ghost ship. Yeah, I don't think we included... This thing's supposed to know my settings. Yep. When in Rome, swan dive. Don't hit the one rock. Atta boy. Can you imagine? Boix, if you're still here, did you get Grandma's soup to beat up Ganon with? Not doing the glitch or anything, but did you, like, beat Ganon with the soup? Alright, Jaboon. I hate this part. We got 23 bombs to do it. Really? It was close. Beautiful. Now we can actually wait. Oh, fuck you, Jaboon. Nobody likes you. Giant fish boy. Literally one of the most nerve-wracking parts of this fight. Other than sniping and popping Ganon's tail because I'm too full of pride to do it properly. I learned how to shoot those arrows. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna be here for a while, but we're gonna do it. You don't have to actually, like, break his, Forsaken Fortress. You don't have to actually break his... What's it called? You don't have to break his... his strings. Yeah, Link, I know, it's a stretch time. There we go. Jabu, Jabu. That'd be Ocarina of Time. This is Jaboon, not Jabu. Jaboon. Which is probably, like, admittedly dead Jabu, or like, spiritual Jabu, Jabu. You know what I mean? That's how this game tends to go. This is like if you lose, right? Okay, so we did Jaboon. So now what we can actually do is horseshoe. Oh, we can play golf! Yes! And we can cheat golf, too. Correct way? Correct way. It's time to cheat in golf. Also, it doesn't cost magic anymore, apparently, to blow the leaf when you're standing. That's a nice change in the rando. No, Sploosh Kaboom is not in this. Sorry. I'm a terrible human being. There are no mini-games in this one because screw the mini-games in this game. I kept cave reefs for you. We don't need Sploosh Kaboom. And it's Link on the green. Yep. You'll survive. Don't worry. You got this. I believe in you. Okay. Why even play this game? I don't know. Something about liking it. Oh, son of a... So now what's fun is this. Is that how you do it? There is a way you can basically cheat this part. You don't have to actually play the game all the way through. And we're going to do that. No, it's this side. Wrong game. Come on! Was it that? What in the hell are you doing? Get off my lawn. Was it that, or can I not cheat this? I feel like I was able to cheat this before. I don't know how, but... Either way. Whatever, I'll just get 3 home ones. I want to go in here first, and then get the chest. I want to cheat the easy game, hero. Let me cheat the easy game. Oh, god damn it. Ah! 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 Yes, slow me down. It's what I love. Got him. How you doing, hero? Come on. Dragon Roost, small key. 6 out of 15 checks now. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get this one over here. I'm actually doing well on checks so far. Exercise band, your physio, snap. Oh, no! Wait, snap because it was too difficult for you? Yeah, I've been actually, I've been going back to I Want to Maker because I have to get stuff ready for charity. But I'm kind of waiting for a couple of updates. Don't get me wrong, I really like the game. It just needs a bit more for me right now. There's a couple other makers that I'm paying attention to. Wind God's Aria! Oh, no! Well, on the bright side, we don't have Skullhammer. So we don't have to go to Wind Temple yet, or at all. You never know. We also can't do anything because we don't have the command thing, so it doesn't matter. Ow, you piece of... I was thinking. Giant blowfish shark ass wipe. All right. What's this? 5-Eye Reef? How are my bombs? Not great. What else can I do that don't require bombs? Bombs are the worst version of this. Interior of Islet of Steel. Islet of Steel is a check in this now? I need bombs. Chest atop of the waterfall. I need bombs. I need bombs so badly. Holy crap. Wait, Grapefish Isle has a hidden chest? Oh, because I can fly to it now. Yeah, Questmaster. That's the one I'm actually looking at. Yeah, lamp struggle. Yeah, bomb struggles are tough. Even if I have 60 bombs, just so many things required because I want boomerang would let us destroy the cannons faster. We need the bombs for the boats. You need 3 bombs a boat. You need 3 bombs per boat, as well as oh crap, where is this thing? I gotta remind myself I need to go here and get up here. Up you get. Thank you. I believe this is a northwest wind angle. Beetle, I see you. And I recognize your existence. Alright, we need to go right there. Here we go. It's not this one, is it? It's that one over there, isn't it? Ah, I did the wrong. Yeah, I know what I did. I immediately felt it too. I'm like, no, I'm wrong. Got any magic in these rocks? No. Oh, is it actually on Steam Next? Oh, cool. Well, that had someone's heart in it. I'll take it. Thanks. I have 666. I ruined it. I'm so sorry, chat. I didn't even see how many rupees I had. Bombs are nice. I'll take bombs. Yeah, oh, that's Ghost Ship? Oh, crap. I have to do Ghost Ship, I think. It says it's part of my checks. I've never done it. I guess I should take opportunity, right? This is hard to find. Oh, crap and all. How do I get on the Ghost Ship? Just sail into it. Command melody. Oh boy. All right. We're a Skullhammer away from Wind Temple. Fascinating. Hello, Ghost Ship. We're not supposed to be doing you, but here we are. You scary son of a bitch. They must have changed some of these checks, because I don't remember half of these when having to do them. Like, Ghost Ship was never put on my radar. We'll do it for the charity. Sir. Okay. You said sail into it. Hello. I do have the ghost ship map. It was storming. Did the storm just literally end as I approached it? Is this not storm? It's right there. Look at that. Charts. See chart. Hello? How do I open the ghost chart? Okay. Oh. Okay. So, how does one do ghost ship? I have a feeling I don't have the correct tools for this. Aw, who gave me the whiz robes? Hello. I can't hurt this guy. Oh, I have a sail. Fuck you. Is that a dust skull in there? Oh. Come here. Over here. What is the way I kill Pose without the mirror shield? That's what I thought, is go in the light, right? But, like, I don't have a shiny shield. I have to bomb this guy, right? No, I wait for that. Head. Leave me alone, I'm picking on the head, you sons of guns! I've been confused? That I didn't even know existed. Oh, it's when a Poe goes into you. Huh. I just want to deal with this guy first. Get away from me. Please. Where's your head? No. What the hell is his head? Hey! You! Come here! Oh my god, man! Oh, well. Thanks. That was some point blankage you were doing there, ma'am. Sir, whatever you are. No, you're spawning crap. Oh no. No, it's my worst nightmare. Don't spawn re-deads. Why would you do that? Oh, he's spawning! I can't stop him! What are you spawning? Oh my god, that's terrible! Alright, you know what? We're gonna get the wizard first then. I can't get the whiz rope because I don't have a ranged attack. This is terrible. I hate this place. Nope. I somehow got 3 hearts? Oh, did I chop a little flower down? Oh, get out. Is that what they actually want me to use? Is the big ass club? Oh. Oh, that killed him. Hey, buddy. Want to play some baseball? Oh, he didn't like that at all. I don't blame you. That looked like it hurt a bit. You son of a bitch. Give me the head. 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 Spinny, 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 spinny. Spin attack, spin attack, spin attack, spin attack, spin attack, spin attack. You suck. Do these work? Yeah. Ah, I learned that from Link's Awakening. Can you, like, get the hell back here? You know what? Enjoy. I can do this all day. Where's your head? There we go. I just want to pick up anything here. Thanks. Yeah, targeting sucks in general, especially without a bow. I can't wait to do the advanced combat site that I always have to do. So this was Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship is definitely a part of Logic. Huh. So that's been added because there were some things that I did that just didn't make that happen. Pots first? Too late. There's only one check in here. It's all good. Lots of money? Well, too late. It's fine. We're gonna find money. We have 60 bombs. We may as well go and do some of these things now. So Islet of Steel is the I've never been into Islet of Steel either. This is exciting. This is like a whole new rando for me. Oh, it's gonna blow up the friggin' ships, isn't it? This I have to kill ships to get in, right? The ones that hover around the island. Gents. Hello. Anyways. Hello. No, it's key sanity, so keys can be anywhere. Oh, I can just go in? I'm going in then. Screw this noise. I thought I had to open it. What is this? Oh, I have to play the... Look at that. We're already almost at 900 rupees. If I remember, there's a lot of rupees in here, too. We're good. We're good. That money. We're almost done money. Hell yeah. Oh, that wasn't too bad. I thought that was worse than it had to be. Tally-ho. King ho. Well, you know what? That's okay. Sometimes we just gotta be bad at games and not know, you know? How would I ever know? Oh, I don't want to be here. Perfect. See ya. To 5 Isle Reef. We only need 900. We've checked all the money spots. The only thing we need is Nehru's Pearl, potentially, from Beetle. And we just want to get the 900 rupees and buy that, just to have it off our conscience. But, like, the thing is, we got Wallet really early, and we've been getting a lot of money, but I don't know how much that matters in Logic. Like, I'm not really good at already reading Logic, but especially I just find it kind of odd that, like, we got a Wallet really early, and there just happens to be a Pearl on Thingamajigs, so. Hello. We're gonna kill it. Okay. No! Put the sail away! Put the sail away! Eh. Fine. I got this. See these guys lobbing. Look at this man lobbing for the fences. What a lad. There are no Triforce charts. We don't need to look in the water for it. So. They could just be anywhere. Got it. We missed one, which is probably on the interior again. Yep, there we go. There we go. You could do exclamation settings and see what we randomized, Hero, if you want to see the full list, because especially if you know the game or the rando, you'll see what we have. You can see all the checks have been listed at the bottom as well, so. This gives you most of the idea of what we're looking for here from this run. This is what we did with Zeph years ago, so. And it was long enough too, right? Because I'm not very good at these types of, like, the 3D randos. But also, like, I just enjoy playing them, so. Like, they're fun for me. We were able to get it down co-op to about 4 hours, I think. Maybe, no, 3 hours. Close. Dragon Roost Key. You're giving me a hint here, game. I think you want me to go to Dragon Roost. I would happily oblige if I had a grappling hook. But I do have the leaf, so I could cheat a lot of things, too. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, no. I like, money, the most we wanted to grind for was Beetle money, and that's, like, you know, a max of 2350? 2350 rupees, which we haven't had yet. We've had the 950 and the 500 reward. We never had the 950, 900 that we needed. Yeah, we don't need the hook, I know. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I can clean it before we go do it. We're in 5-eye. I think I'm actually gonna go do, what's my cannons at? 48. Let's go do, let's do Southern Ferry. Wrong direction. Yippee-ki-yay. Don't touch me. It got me. Probably could teleport there, but let's get a lay of the land, you know? So what's up, guys? Oh! Power flicker. We've been having some weird, areas in my, like, parts of my town have been having weird power outages. No, we don't want to fight Cyclos. We never want to fight Cyclos. That is an awful fight. Can't do this one because we don't have the Skull Hammer. We need the Great Fairy here. We need the Lookouts. So the Lookouts we need to... Ah! Oh, you guys aren't the scary one. Okay, good. Render distance? Render distance? Render distance. Okay, so we'll hit this up first. Where am I here? Great Fairy. Now it does say, why are the Triforce pieces? Did I click the Triforce pieces too many times? I might have. The game doesn't tell me I have that many Triforce pieces. Thanks. How many is this? Huh. Pretty sure we've collected 4 of them. Oh. See what it looks like when I collect another one, I guess. It's true. Where did I park my car? Oh, he's parked it in the worst places. Hey, look, I'm getting the inverted controls 3 hours into the run. Let's go. We need to destroy... Oh, my God. What are you doing? Yeesh. Northwest and southeast. Well, I'm just going to start firing. Damn. Oh, these guys swinging for the fences. What the hell? 1 second. Fucking... You all suck. I love aiming. It's my favorite thing to do in this game. I love aiming in 3D Zeldas. Especially when I can see. Got that one. That wasn't even the correct one. Well, crap. Nope. King, why do you gotta have a fat ass? This is your fault somehow. Got it. I killed someone else up top. Do you ever wonder if this could have been done in a different way? The answer is yes. Oh my dear God. us right there. Got it. Now let's go get the other ones. You know when I said I had enough bombs to do all this stuff? Yeah, not anymore. Why couldn't it be boomerang? Because it's charity, it's gotta be bombs. Got. Oh, killed a guy. Nope. Still missed. How? It didn't even touch me! Thank God you're not good at shooting. Otherwise I'd never get anything done here. Right, one more cannon here. We can hope to God we find boomerang. Excuse me. There we go. Jeez. That took, what, 40 bombs? Nice. So like 33 bombs. It's all good. It's all good. Shh. You don't hear me. Nothing's here. See you, buddy. All right. Just looking for bombs. No? Okay. So what we need to do is we need to hop off and get over there. We also have to change the wind direction. In the direction of chests. What's up? Ah! Go take a dip. Just kidding. You stand right there. Nothing. That's a hook shot. That's something. Oh man, wind. Man, Skullhammer is like we just go to Wind Temple. Like it's screaming Wind Temple right now. So where am I right now? I'm right here. Nothing I can do in Ice Ring. Private Oasis. Destroy the cannons. Islet of Steel lookout platform. Okay. I guess I needed hookshot for that? There's a lookout that opened up when I got hookshot. Climb. Is it just because I'm going to get shot the moment I step up here? It's not this one. Oh, this is destroy the cannons. Crap. Okay, my bad. There's a lookout platform in the one over. See ya. Oh, these are some tall boys. Hold on. I have to see what I'm looking at here. All right. Sure. No pressure. Son of a... You know? I want the boomerang. Something you'll never hear in anything except Twilight Princess and Wind Waker Rando. Wait, can I actually do that? I didn't even know I could do that. Like, I could just throw the bombs down? I don't know. Zeph and I didn't know that when we played this. Bomb them from above. Like here? Oh my god, it works. I mean, I trusted you. I just would have never thought of that. Neato. You have saved my life. Thank the Lord. Hero, you have earned a new bit once I get my hands back on my thing. Congratulations, my man. What an actual hero. It got me nothing, but I got knowledge, and that's what matters. Chat, this is what I look for in a true nooblet. Having information like that that applies to one scenario and one scenario only, but makes the rest of that scenario's life better forever. That's what we need, more of that information. Islet of Steel lookout platform. Yeah. They mean up there? Maybe they mean this one. Tanner, welcome in. How you doing? Pretty random ones. Yeah, like, we figured out a few things. Like, we sort of did this, like, we want to, that's why. We need hookshot for these guys. Like, we wanted to figure out some tricks for ourselves just to sort of see how much we could learn in the 10 weeks that we practiced Wind Waker Rando co-op. But that's something we never even considered. You know what I mean? Love it. By the way, if I have to do the advanced combat room like this, it's awful because you can cancel your... Yep. You gotta make it actually hit, and in that advanced combat room, trying to move back and forth perfectly is really slow. Or very precise, I should say. Oh, nice, Tanner. Is it a favorite Zelda of yours? Tower of the... I read that Tower of the Big Gods key. Tower of the Gods Big Key. None of this matters. It says I have 39 more checks that I can do now, which is great. Good bombs. I need these. Alright, I think I'm gonna take a break here. And when we come back... Best of all time. I'm a big Minish Cap fan. I'm a 2D Zelda dude. Doesn't mean I can't appreciate this. Okay, I can't break that. So our next play is gonna be... Honestly, I wonder if we just go do... Dragon Roast. Dragon Roast has 10 checks. That sounds girthy and fun. So let's teleport so you get the cool music. Or not. Let's jump into the water so we take a dip first. Then we jump back up. Then we teleport over. We'll get you to Dragon Roost style so you get the music going. And then I'm going to take a break. I'm just going to grab myself a snack, stand up, stretch, stuff like that. I suggest you guys do the same. If you want to keep up with the rest of the marathon or want to extend the marathon, that link is right there supporting Sick Kids Hospital in Toronto, Ontario, Canada. You could also check out my Discord, which will give you the updates on my health as well as the schedule. This week's schedule is pretty short because of the fact that I've got 2 weddings coming up. So, yeah. Oh, now I learned there's a way to do this too. Hold on. I want to see if I can do this before I forget. Excellent. It's so good. I don't actually know if I need to be here, but what else is there to do here? Chest on top of boulder, fly across platform, turn around, and secret cave. We know what I felt really good opening that up. After beating the game, you can take the mask off whenever you want. I just keep it on because why not, right? Right, usually you're supposed to carry, so I skipped the whole thing. Perfect. Alright, let me bring in a Dragon Roost style so you get the music, and we'll go from there. I think it needs to be daytime. I got this. Nope. There you go. Alright, save the game, and we'll be right back. Thank you very much for watching. See you in a few. Gonna play some ads. Don't worry. Stand up, stretch. Let the ads play. It supports me. You don't need to be inundated by them. See you in a little bit. But the music is spectacular, Harry. Did we keep you up too long playing Omega Strikers last night? My bad. We're back. Chad, I have a very important thing I have to do today. I'm starting my psyllium fiber today. So, this is what I need you to do. It's not your responsibility to keep me safe, but in case you know, want to feel involved. When I'm done this sludge drink, okay, I need to go upstairs, and I need to grab the psyllium fiber with the water. Once I start that, I am literally not allowed to stop drinking water. So if you see that I've been playing for like 30-45 minutes and I have not been consuming liquids, whoop my ass. I don't have a hydrate command because that's stupid, but feel free to whoop my ass. Just on top of boulder, fly across the platforms around island, secret cave. None of that's anywhere here, is it? Nope. I need to go over to here. Okay, so this we have to change the weather. Or the wind. It's not weather, it's the wind. Okay, here we go. Don't break this, just in case we mess up somehow. I hear you. All this for one check, by the way. Come on. Come on, puppy. This guy I'm gonna kill. Because he's a pain. I can't kill him. There's a rock in the way and I hate it. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Yeah, I don't like you. You're not cool. Least favorite part. Okay. There was nothing fun about that. By the way, you have to do that at the top of your jump, otherwise I think you don't actually have enough to make it through. Some magic. There you go. Alright. Don't care. Excellent. Now, if I remember, this brings me to the secret cave? No, secret cave I gotta go through again. Chest on top of boulder. Chest on top of... Oh, it's up here. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I gotta shoot with the boat. Oh, God. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Where's my boat? Boat! I need you. Because you can either, arrow it, or boomerang it, or you have to shoot it with the boat. I think you can hookshot it too, but I know this works, so just give me a second. I'll just line my bombs up here. It works, I just have to be good at it, you know what I mean? There we go. A bottle. Ooh, that opened up a couple of checks. Fun. Okay, now we gotta go to the secret cave, which is behind here. Then I guess we'll go to Dragon Roost. We have hookshot. Might as well, right? You can also clip into that without bombing it. I don't care to. I don't know how to do it either. Let's do it. Yeah, it's true. That's fair. Not bad. Bombs? Yeah. Alright, there's that room. Let's go to here. Oh! Oh, God! Yeah. Get away from me. No, I will not be doing zombie hovering. For anyone thinks it's a good fucking idea. I will climb his tower the normal goddamn way. Thank you very much. I did it a long time ago. It was cool. I don't need to do it a second time. I can't do it, man. It hurts. My poor little handsies. I don't want my handsies to hurt. I have really tiny and fragile hands. Yeah. Just give me a finisher like they have in Twilight Princess. I want to stab people. I'm already breaking the game. I'm sequence skipping stuff. It's not leading to anything, but like I'm trying. Alright, do I have the 900 rupees? Sure do. There we go. Needed to be rich. Pah. I'm perfectly fine. Apparently I've got mail. According to this, I'm supposed to have mail. Now? Letter from Grandma. Where the hell's my mail? Okay. Next day? Oh, I never noticed there was actually a time thing to it. Alright. Cool. Ow. Am I going again? Right. Jump. Jump up. No? Okay. Really? But, like, what if... Wait. Wait. Oh, come on. Of all the places? Come on. Come on. Let's try and make it work. I knew that. I forget, do I need to change direction here? Oh, I can just swim it? Yeah, whatever. Easy. Ow. Easy. Ah. So that's where I got confused. Alright. Let's do this. Guys, I'm stuck on the first puzzle. That was tough. Eat shit! God, I hate iframes. I need to light these up. Yeah. Crap, where are your sticks? Stick. Yes, you do. You have to, yeah, you have to bomb. Oh, it tells you what it even requires when you do it. That's cool. Money. So it can even tell me like which ones I want to go for if it requires a key. Ah, it tells you what you're missing. Oh, that's cool. Fun fact, I've never played vanilla. Another game. I've never played vanilla. Shit. There's gotta be people out there who would legitimately get pissed at me for just the number of things I don't play vanilla and just randomize on the spot. And to them I say, you take things too seriously. Can I bomb this? I forget. I might be able to. That work? It does. Yeah. So what chest is this? Boarded up chest. Nothing. Yeah, because usually you need the guy's sharp sword in here, right? Because he breaks through, he's like, wah! But I'm like, voila! And then he dies, and yeah. Coward. Says the man running away. I'm drinking, chew, please. Thank you. Which way am I going? Ah, this way. Go, 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 go! Okay. Oh, is that chest across lava pit? That might be chest across lava pit. I think? Or is this water oh god, is this alcove with water jugs? Would that be alcove with water jugs? Maybe? I don't know which one that would be called. I'm gonna say it's alcove with water jugs, I think. Okay, Deku leaf or grappling hook. Yeah, so that was water jugs one. That was not. Yeah, I should have leaf there. That's okay. So I gotta go through this room now. This is one of Cross Lava Pit. Thank you. This, break that. Oh boy, $5! It's fine. Respawn. Oh boy. No! Sometimes you can roll by this guy and sometimes he just stands there. And it sucks. Because you should just be able to roll by him. However. Good enough. Oh, I definitely could have made it. That burns me? Huh. I don't think I've ever been burned by that before. Go up there to get into here. Now, if I remember, I don't have to do anything funny about this place. Because they were being cheeky, but so are we. Because we could just pull that out halfway, climb up and climb like this. You're supposed to, like, move those and make a thing, you know. The fact you pull these out halfway and do everything here is kind of funny. I need to not lose my rupees in here. Hurricane spin. Oh no, I do have a bomb bag actually, I just realized. That's a quiver. Hurricane spin? Alright. See ya. Damn it. It's fine. The idea was there. Look at all these chests I can't have. Or all these rupees I can't have. Look at all these chests I can't have. Link in his teenage years. I knew Link was the pig all along. Yeah, because we don't have grappling hook, this is the last check. Move. It's a Triforce shard. Yeah, I only need 3 more Triforce shards. Wow. Alright, so we needed to come in here. But that's all we could do in here. Now, if you'll excuse me. No, it just won't let me leave? That's fair. I don't remember where my reset button is, so we're just gonna run. No big deal, right? No, 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 no! Ha, ha, ha! I bet to pull out the leaf. Nobody cares about your opinion. Why is there an invisible wall here? That's so stupid. How'd they know we were gonna play Rando? Oh my god. That's gonna stay on? No. I'm not doing it normally. Screw all of you. It's not happening. My legs. See ya. Just wanted to punch you a little bit. All of this because I don't have a reset button. Magic, please. Thank you. Excellent. Ow! Ooh, nice hit. Maybe I should get a reset button. Maybe I should prep my reset button. Maybe. Oh, I can't get to that side, can I? Wait. Reset? Reset? No, I have to. Wee. Speed running. Speedrunner, no reset %. Yay. No? No magic over here? Actually, you know what I'm going to do right while I'm here? Just while I'm here. This way I can get the mailbox for grandma letter. I don't remember everything that gives me these letters, but... Grandma, the fuck? my grandma was supposed to call me. Okay. Where to next? Flight control platform. I don't have a lot of magic, but sure, let's do it. I see those seagulls. Those were part of that flying game, but like, I fear seagulls. Seagulls mean giant octopus. Giant octopus means newbie screams. Newbie screaming means my parents get concerned and tell me to quit streaming. What? Oh, is this the timed one? Nope! It's you, it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you! Excuse me? No, maybe newbie screaming is because newbie in pain. Oh god. No! Not these guys. Where is he? Jesus. Oh, it's the dinks! Dinks. Dumpster? Are they just gonna keep spawning? They are. Yeah, this one's terrible to do with hookshot. I wonder, actually. Hold on. Thank you. Right in the nuts. I like you. You came to the right spot. You too. Oh, why would you aim? Come on, buddy. Over here. Come on. There. No, my God. Wait, really? There we go. Aiming with hook shot sucks. But we got that. If we could just have light arrows really quickly, I'd really appreciate that. Oh no. Da-dang, da-dang, dang, da-dang, dang, da-dang, dang, da-dang, dang, dang. Bye. Overlook Isle. Isn't that the hard combat one? I'm pretty sure it's the hard combat one. We're going to skip that one for now, because no way in hell do I want to beat that one without the bow. We need the bow. It's... Technically, we don't need the bow, which is what scares me more. Just scares me that that's what they're going for. And want. Fish. Let's just check really quickly. I don't remember if this is that aisle. Yeah, that's the combat. That's the advanced combat aisle, I believe. I think? Yeah, that's like the multi-layered one, right? Yep, no. See ya. I'm looking for an outpost. I mean, yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Like... It's just the fact that we're getting so many things, and yet... nothing at the same time. Like, we're almost done the Triforce, but that doesn't matter because we have nothing else. We need light arrows, we need... We don't need boomerang, but we need light arrows, we need grappling hook. Okay. Oh, I have to beat these guys in order again? Gross. Over here. Gotta wait. Is someone behind me? Oh shit, there is. Worth. This is the problem with the hook shot is you have to wait for the recoil and then you just get hit. Okay. Yeah, sure, dude. Whatever. Enjoy. There we go. Alright. That one is ours. Hi. Tingle statue? Stop that. Alright. I don't want the Visual Pine statues. Why did they model Tingle after the Visual Pine? It's so weird. Alright. Rock Spire? Yeah. More Tingle is required, you're right, but also, like, why did they model it after him? It's kind of weird. Why are they so obsessed with him? This is the closest? Because we can't teleport to Mother Child House because you go inside. Is this Windfall? Good day, mates. Ah, Tingle Beetle, please. We are going the absolute wrong way. That way. Good job. Nighttime is so peaceful in this game. I like music, though. It's a reef. We can do that. Okay. No, complete Triforce is not the win. We need the Triforce to get to the end game, but we need light arrows, we need grappling hook, we need a few other things. We need a fully upgraded sword, which we have not acquired a single one of yet. Forgot about that. So we're not even, let's put it this way, we're not even close. We need to avoid Cyclos. Hello, Cyclos. What's up? See you, buddy. It's all good. It's all good, bro. You just hang out right there. Oh yeah, as it usually is. It's usually the way it goes. Okay, so this is 4 reef. A little hard to see in here. I'm stuck on land. Greetings. Nice shots. Well done. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent effort. Ah, god damn you. The world's worst battleship game. One for one. Take it. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Excellent. So yeah, we need light arrows, which means we need the bow. But we can't get light arrows without actually finding... So, like, the way this game works is it actually just progresses your bow for the most part. So, like, we have progressive arrows. So, like, all the bows are progressive through, like, the arrows we'll get. So, we start with normal arrows, then we get fire and ice arrows, and then we get light arrows, which is what we need to beat Phantom Ganon. We need the Ultra Uber Mega Sword. Is this the tallest point? I feel like this is not the tallest point. I think we have to go to the other side. There's that one weird one where you gotta, like, go to that one side to hit it because this is not the tallest point here. I'm gonna be off. Yeah, you gotta go to the other friggin' side. Fun! But yeah. Nice thing about this game is, like, I don't know, there's a lot of items that you have, but a lot of items break a lot of things. Like, for example, you're supposed to get the grappling hook in Dragon Roost, but you can actually beat the area. You need the grappling hook to beat the second half. But the first half can be beat with the hook shot or the Deku Leaf. So. Give it a second. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Hey, noob, why did you stop playing Ocarina of Time? Please don't tell me that that refreshed everything. I went the wrong way too. Nice. Oh, that's right. I can. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, refreshed everything. Wonderful. So what I could do is actually I could fly from one side to the other. That's what it is. So I fly from here over to there. That was the fast way. Wherever I'm facing. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. This should be the tallest point. There we go. I'm gonna have some sweet. I made sweet potato fries yesterday. I'm gonna be making my beef bits tonight. There we go. What a shot that guy took! Oh my god! Please touch the chest. All of that for nothing! Yeah, Rando. Yeah. We struggle for free! Stop yawning! Oh, God. Oh, that's a bomb. Careful with that. That almost hit me? I'd like to speak to your manager about that one. Man, this weather sure likes to friggin' change on a whim, doesn't it? I'm just hitting all the different weather fronts. There we go. I didn't remember which one it was. Star Island Cave. Why does this one seem hellish? Okay, good. It's not the... Yeah, because the advanced one's the one where they have all the whiz robes popping back and forth. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the hero's charm. Noble, how you doing? Look, I have skull face. Hey, bro. All right, now we fight the big guys coming out of here. Oh god, I just fell off. Oh, did I stab your butt? Okay. I've never seen that guy get stuck up there before. That was cool. Oh, outplayed. Do it again. Whoa. Oh, shit. He's fast. Now we're gaming with mayonnaise. Disclaimer, never game with mayonnaise. Huh? Huh? I wasn't in range. Tiny child syndrome. Come on. Swing. I didn't expect it to pull me into him. I was just hoping to stun him. I've actually never done that before, so I didn't know what to expect. I need these. Thank you. Okay, Star Isle done. Once again, for nothing. As you can see, though, we're going quickly through checks, so this game will go as long as it takes me to get through areas, you know what I mean? What does Popernile have? Oh, yeah, we could do more. We just can't scale the wall. It's not bad, though, for 3 checks. What's this? 2 out of 2? 6-eye reef? Oh, man. Frickin' reefs. Thorny. Destroy the cannons, defeat the enemies. Okay. Like, I guess we just go Dragon Roost and around here. There's 7 checks? Alright. A little weird because we're going to Fire Mountain, but we can't actually do Fire Mountain. We're just doing everything around Fire Mountain. Starbelt Archipelago exists. Oh, the Starbelt Archipelago. How we always forget about the Starbelt Archipelago. Alright. Let's do Starbelt Archipelago first, then we'll wrap back around. Angle. I haven't saved in a while. What are we up to today, chat? If you're not getting 30 to 50 millimeters of rain like we are. Don't get me wrong, I find very nice. But... Only Zool? Fair. Okay, what's Zool up to then? You can't stop me from conversing even with Zool. Even Zool has feelings. Zool wants to know. Zool wants to talk it out. How did I miss this one? You don't have to do anything here. I think I didn't miss out on much. Peace. I know. I don't know, man. The compass is weird. That's why I look at my. If you ever notice why I'm directionally challenged, part of it is the map or the compass in this game is terrible. So if you think, wow, he's just. That's not what I wanted to do. Don't worry about it. I wanted to do this. Like, I think I know I'm going the right direction, but at the same time, the compass just does not point that out correctly. So we're just looking for the lookout here. We can't go to that fire mountain because we have to shoot an ice arrow into it, but we can complete this by blowing up the stuff. And then we can head over to the Great Ferry. Yikes. Alright, thanks to Hero, the hero of chat, this is a lot less painful. Ow. Oh my god, it is so much easier. Holy crap. I got shot to Zeph. She would cry knowing that that's now a strategy that we didn't know about. Or maybe she knew and she just never told me. She found it funny that I just didn't, like, you know, yeah. Worth nothing, but was painless, which is my favorite kind. All right. Whee! Okay, so that's fire. Not like the cool kid fire. Next up is Eastern... Oh boy. Yeah, that. Eastern Ferry Isle. Let's go. Full speed ahead, Mr. King. Well, there's the lookout. I'm gonna hit that first. Damn it, I wanted to knock you over the... Get out. You. No. Crap. Yep. Now we're looking like low-rank Soul Calibur 2 fighting. It's a game where I could put down multiple bombs. It's so wonderful. Well. Time's at 2:30. I'm gonna have to think about lunch soon. Crap. Does that mean if I take... No, I have to drink the psyllium fiber away from my adrenals. Don't worry, just talking out loud for my medication. I gotta take it twice a day? That means I need to take it earlier. Shit. It's a sale! Power bracelets. What does that do for me? Power bracelets? Yay. Power bracelets. Gets me 1 check in Earth Temple. Oh no! Which one? Transparent chest in warp pot room? Okay. I guess. Sure. I'm gonna do Chew Cave. Just because it has 3 of 4. Yeah, it's so sad. It's so sad it's in a bottle. And to that I say, yup. Wizrobe Cave. That's not Wizrobe Cave, is it? That is Wizrobe Cave. Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to do Wizrobe Cave. Here we go. Gotsta. That way. Kinda. This way. Maybe I need to talk to my grandma before she sends me the letter. Like, I literally haven't seen her once. Even though the tracker says I can receive a letter from grandma. Well, if you're a fan of 7.8 out of 10, Too Much Water, this is the game for you. It's also a good game. I've seen people play it both vanilla and rando. It's a fun game. Naked Ben. What's up? Alright, let's do Wizrobe first. Actually, no. Let's do this first on the off chance that we get a bow. That'd be nice. Behind left and right boulder. Which means I need bombs. Okay, well that's useless to us, actually. We are 1 Triforce away from being... from being in weird mode. I don't even know what to call that. Alright, thanks for the money, I suppose. Wizrobe Cave, huh? Pirates of Dark Water? What game is that? Oh, I have to, like, Spider-Man my way across, right? From my boat. I have to Spider-Man my way from the boat. Oh, really? Oh, never heard of it. There we go. Probably the wrong side that I hit it from. Okay. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Here we go. Yes! That's okay. The important thing is you stop that from getting completely out of control. With a bow, I think you can get all 6 without them spawning a single thing, but we don't have bow. Yeah. No. It's a sail. We're gonna need these. I'm on fire. The other thing, too, is the bow does double the amount of damage. Yeah, I could probably use the magic armor. Not a bad call. It didn't let me pull up my thing. Ah. Like I said, worst way to do this one is with this. Thought about that actually. It's rough without the bow, Noble. I also tried to roll there, and the guy dropped his stick where I was rolling. That's what got me killed. I can stop the first wave of things spawning, but I can't do enough to fight all of them yet. So we're just going to leave that. Ugh. But that is the... Yeah. I don't have much to say. It's hard to do. It's a good attempt, but no sword, no bow. Like, everything takes forever to kill. That's what I thought the advanced pit was. Maybe both pits exist. There's 2 Wizrobe pits, I don't remember. But that is the pit that I fear, so... just to confirm, this is the... yeah. Destroy the cannons. Sorry, I was super focusing there because I just wanted to beat it. Like, I trusted I could do it, just didn't happen. Which is okay. No biggie. This one, what we need to do is we need to fly over. We're not going to shoot at these now. We can just kind of fly over. That's great. No? Okay, well, first of all, I'm going to kill these guys off. Just so they're not in my way. It's much harder to do spin attacks on this controller. You fool! Oh my god, the iframe. I never realized how bad the iframes are in this game. Wow, they're really bad. It's a lot of iframes, man. Oh, okay. Wee-hoo. That did not lift me at all. Hey, boo-boo. Okay. Is that not how you do that? I have to do it for my boat, don't I? No, it shouldn't be that hard. Maybe I just didn't hit it directly on. Oh my god, no, please God, why? Please God, I hate that. You're not gonna give me more magic, are you? Oh boy. Oh god. Nope. Oh, Jesus. I don't think we can do this while we're low on magic. I don't think I can hook shot across there either, can I? I don't think I can reach. Go, 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 go! That was optimistic at best. You're right. It was worth trying. I think I might actually have to do it for my boat. I can't recall. I feel like it should work though. Because you can do that for Forbidden Woods. I miss both of them. How great. I'll give this one more try. If I can't get it with this magic, then we'll just say whatever. That's not the way I want you to face. I want you to face this way. There you go. This game, man. This game is stupid. Now I remember why we only did 10 runs of this. Yes. Yes, of course. And why Zeph wanted to cut a lot of the checks down. But now I remember why we didn't do many runs of this. I have the wind against me. You know what? Fuck this platform for now. Let's just go do the cave and buy the beetle thing. We'll come back to this. I've ruined myself by trying to get too many things done at once. No big deal. No biggie. We have Nehru's Pearl. We have no more need for money. So... we'll come back here just for those cannons and go from there. Okay. Thank you. 117 locations remaining. That's it. Noob, what a short game. So you wish. Oh my god, get in the boat. Alright, I need to get up from this side. And I believe this is like the 1,000 bat cave. Yeah, there's a 900, 950, and a 500 in it. So, you know. Perfect. Yep. Yep. Ah, yes, I have to light this up. I have a spotlight now? Oh, that's nice accessibility. I like that. Or is it because I have the hero's charm? Oh, look, there's 1,000 bats. Oh, no, guys. All right, well. Don't touch the platform. Keep chasing me, guys. Over here. Come on. Alright. Who's left? There's more of you? There you go. There's a bat that we missed? That shouldn't happen. They're all supposed to attack. So one guy's back like, I'm just gonna troll the shit out of Link. He'll never know. Thanks for the heart refill. Wow. Very exciting. Much poggers. We have the magic. We could try and do this again while we're here. What's our magic looking like? It is full. We should try it again while we're here. Not be little babies about it. Why is my boat all the way over there? I need to quickly use the bathroom, though, before we do this, so I'm just going to get us back to this. Hopefully get you some music of some kind. Or you can just listen to the lovely waves of this crap. Okay, so, like... No, I'm pretty sure I could hit these places without having to do the whole short jump thing from the boat. I gotta be able to. No, it's bothering me. I gotta try this now. Bladder, hold yourself. It's gotta be doable. I'm just missing it. Don't break the pots if you can. You gotta save the magic. Come over here. If I can save those, I will. Don't break the pots. Okay, good. Alright, pots secured. Here we go. This is excellent. Point wind this direction. Next. Time perfectly. There we go. You're not allowed to do that, video game. That's garbage. That's not fair. That's just not fair. I solved your puzzle. You're not allowed to change the rules halfway. Oh yeah, there's definitely a weird thing going on with my stick here. Oops. Magic. Magic. I don't want rupees, I want magic. Green magic. Not green rupee, green magic. 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 That's a fairy? What? I didn't know there was a fairy in a barrel. Well, if I'd known that, I would have bottled it, but here we are. Magic. You know, you're the worst. You might actually be my least favorite Zelda game. That's a lie, but, you know. I don't know if I have a least favorite Zelda game. Oh, yeah, I do. It's Oracle of Seasons. The Oracle games are actually overly complex for no reason. Very well designed, but horrible for me. They require actual strategy, skill, and finesse, and I've got none of that. It's kind of fake it till I make it. That's what I've been told by my therapist. Novel concept. Alright. Swim, little Link, swim. So once my stomach is healed more, I could be a brandy boy. I just can't do it right now because I took one sip of Disaronno Original and all of a sudden my insides immediately lit on fire. So clearly my stomach is going through some things. Okay. Not gonna make it. I can make it without it. Huh. The moment I pushed the button, I knew what I did. I knew what I did. Yeah, there's definitely a delay on my controller. Huh. Weird. Oh yeah, I instantly knew. The moment I hit it, I'm like, yeah, that's happening. Thank you. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled slashing. That's what I wanted to do, except hit. Get up. I didn't want that bomb. This bomb is the bomb for me. Terrible. Alright, any magic? Take magic first. Okay. Alright, we cleared all that out. What else have we got? We need some kind of breaking point here. We have no progression. That's leading to more checks. We're down to very few checks. Highest Isle piece. We could do the cave boating course. Okay. I'm gonna do a bunch of one checks, so let's get to there anyways. Yep. Is the way it goes. Okay, so I'm going to set us up here, and then I'm going to go use the washroom and take my next break. My emote drawing? Yeah, well, I don't play, you're right. I still can't get Grandma's letter. It's this way. Just point ourselves the right direction. It's right there. Okay, so that's what we need. That's where we're going next. Alright, let's just put myself in the corner here so nothing attacks me while I'm gone. And then I will see you guys in a little bit. Thank you for watching. 9 items needed to finish the game. 8 of those are actual items. 3 of those are the bow. 3 of those are swords, if I recall. 3 swords or 2 swords? 6 of them are basically main weapons. After that, we need grappling hook, Triforce piece, and skull hammer? Is it skull hammer? The letter was Grandma's letter. Yeah, do I have to do something specific? It says it has access to me. Do I have to go, like, talk to her first, then she drops it? I have not healed her. That's what it is. But that's weird, because it says I have her letter, but I guess it's telling me I can go do it. Oh, because I got the bottle. Right, so I need to go to the spring. Is it Mother and Child's? Mother and Child's aisle spring? I take some of that and bring that to her? Okay, yeah. We'll do that after we do these checks, then. Alright, be right back. Especially now that I lost my fairy, we can do that no problem. Coolio. Keep forgetting she's sick. Terrible grandson. Sorry, guys. I'm actually going to make my lunch. I'm realizing it's lunchtime now. So, give me about 20 minutes or so. I also have to answer my boss. I got some, unfortunate news related to my work. So, give me about 20 minutes, and then I'll be back with glazed carrots and sweet potato fries. Thank you for watching. Appreciate that patience. Alright, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, I'm trying to stomach the psyllium fiber stuff. It's disgusting. Look at this thing. You can't tell. Look at the color of that. It's not a color, it's gray. It tastes like if you licked raw shrimp. It's really gross. I gotta have it twice a day. So remember, chat. You gotta Dumbledore this shit for me. You gotta be Harry Potter. You gotta force this down my throat. Because it's bad. Does it taste like shrimp? It tastes like if you took all bran and shoved it into uncooked shrimp. Yes. Yes, it does. It doesn't taste like good shrimp. It tastes like if shrimp was breaded and uncooked. And it's thick. It's like a milk. Okay, so it's like a shrimp milkshake for those who want to be like purely grossed out. It's like if you took shrimp, threw it into a vanilla frothy milkshake, and then put all bran in it, but didn't cook the shrimp beforehand, and then it was warm. I have extra glazed carrots and sweet potato fries to hopefully wash that out. I put a lot of butter and a lot of brown sugar on these carrots in hopes to drown the shit out of this. I don't know if I can do this twice. I can do this once to start. Twice might be a bit. Where are we going? Cliff Plateau Isle. Let's go. Why is it frothy? I'm gonna get through it. It's just not great. It's just tough. You know. I just found out from my work that I won't have work until I'm fully recovered. So there's that. So I'm kind of out of a job until I heal. Which is gonna take a long time. Yeah. Oh, really? Wow, thank you. That was fast. How do I do this? Send me the full price of it, please, Pruden. And I'll pay for the shipping and price the thing accordingly. Come on! Oh, where are you going? Oh yeah, it's arriving to you. Sorry, I was thinking it's arriving to me. Shit, never mind. I'm sorry. It's okay. No rush, no rush. My brain is filled with psyllium fiber and financial distress. I'm doing something wrong here. What am I doing wrong? This doesn't add up. What do I have that would get me to the highest peak? No, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not thinking. Just gaming. It's the only thing I got at the moment. It's a good thing to have. What do they want me to hook on to? Oh, I'm so silly. I gotta go inside here and hook across to break that thing. Yeah, okay. We're good, I'm good. I remember what island this is. We got there. I believe I can't skip any of this. Go this way. Yeah, it does. We have to go into here, and then there's a thing we have to break over here. Which we could do because we have hookshot and bombs. Now, if I recall, I'm gonna have to time a bomb to make this work. Yeah. Oh, come on. Not in the mood. Get out of here. Thank you. What would this be? What other item could I use that would break that? I think it's bombs, but I gotta get myself over there. Oops. That's what it is. Fire in the hole! Hold forward, hold forward, hold forward, hold forward. Bombs being your main form of transportation is the best part of this game. I mean, it worked. Alright. Wind? Oh, man. I don't have keys for Wind Temple, but we have the majority of things we need for Wind Temple. Yuck. Goofy approves of this find. Goofy's gonna drink this really shitty drink now. Oh boy! does this bring me to? Boating course cave. Okay. I'm gonna need that. Yeah. Ugh. Tell me something good, chat. I would like to say I don't want to sit in silence while drinking this thing. I might not have a choice. I need something. Because this sure is fucking gross. Really fucking gross. Work is almost done. Oh man, dude, it's... oh, God. If I could, I would. It's like the call light. I tried my absolute freaking hardest to chug it and just couldn't do it. I did my best. Litter boxes. Oh, that's right, you have 2 cats, right? Delay a bit more? How much so? Alright, ding dings, let's go. Ding 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 ding. Can we get a $5 dink hype train for the charity? Oh yeah. Jesus, I gotta do this. Get out of the way. Well, you don't like it either? I don't like it when you hit me. God, you guys are so ugly. They remind me of the guys from Spaceball. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, next. The Oasis? Could do Oasis into... Where'd my cat go? Bomb Island? We could do Bomb Island. You know what? Book it. Book it to Bomb Island. Let's go. One trip to Giant Exploding Land, please, while I drink my psyllium husk. 3rd-degree black belt, I can focus this through. The mind is willing, the body is weak, but the mind is more powerful than the body. The body wants to roll down, roll over, and die. But I won't let it. Which one's Bomb Island? I'm not there yet. Probably that one. There's a submarine there, which means this is Bomb Island. Hey guys, you think they like bombs here? should really go save my grandma. Thank you, Kami. I don't know what for, but thank you. You ready for Deep Rock on Thursday, Kami? Please tell me J-Cab's gonna take the Thursday to play Deep Rock Galactic. Saison 4. Saison 4. Come on. How do I turn you into a ball? There we go. Ah, cool. All right, next up. If I recall, there's a way to cheat this. Not if I do that. Yeah, sure, yeah. Sounds good, Kami. Enjoy your day. I need the hook shot again. Oi! Oi! Pay attention to me! Oi! Oi! Oh. The game does not like it when I do that. And he's dead. Alright, well. Next. Come over here. Come on. Oh, come on. No! God! There you go. What? Get away from me. Yeah. Nope. Okay, bye. You're being very particular. Damn it. Okay, it stays open though. There we go. Oh my god, it's bad! Speed running. Toast my nuts percent complete. No, don't step on the freaking switch. Why does Link look like he wants to join Team Skull? I'm okay with that. Minus the whole living in exile thing, it looks pretty fun. Alright, which way am I facing? I need to go to Yeah, we're gonna check out the cabana. I'm not gonna like it, but like... I don't want to put the sail there. That's the thing. Maybe I do. It's one check, but it could be the check. We're here anyways. We're gonna swing up to the reef. This is the place that Boyks was talking about, by the way. That sucks. There's no one around here flying. Go from the other side here. Who is this guy? Please. Thank you. Haha. Damn. We're gonna need those eventually if we gotta do seagull checks, but... not right now, at least. Alright, and then from here, we want to go up to here. So turn this a bit. Nope. See all those seagulls? That's where a big octo is. That's why we pay attention. Bastards. Buddy! Where am I going here? It is right there. Boop. Oh, I'm stuck. Beautiful shot. Perfect shot. Okay, you're not allowed to keep shooting perfect shots. Get the hell away from me. Oh my god. this. I know I can't be that close to it, but I just want to shoot him. Mainly because they can't shoot me either. Dude! Over here. Miss. Got it. There's one more firing over here. Imagine that was a drive-by. Oh. Oh. You beat me to it. Oh, my girlfriend got a board game for her birthday called Casting Shadows. It's a pretty cool game. Highly recommend it. Built by T-Turtle for anyone who may keep up with them. Highly recommend. Very fun. Yeah, shit. Out. Yep. Yep. It's over there. It's a sale! I knew that would happen. Bait bag. Oh, there's 15 checks instead of 11. Oh boy, you know what that means? It's seagull time. Oh god. No way. We're not doing seagulls right away. Every piece of that noise can get wrecked. Alright, next would be destroy the cannons and okay. Sure. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna turn to hard 90. Hard 90. We're gonna go in the correct direction. Alright, there we go. Over to that one. No shark. Oh, never mind. Those aren't sharks. Yeah, I don't like you. Let me be free, you stupid fish. Dude! Is this fish still bothering me? Stop having perfect shots. Oh my god. Alright. Take out your cannon friends first. You need to die. Hello. Hello. Oh god. Oh god. Well, that's not reassuring. This takes a lot of shots. I gotta get these guys plus a boat. Oh my god. How did that hit me? Whatever. It's fine, fine. Oh, boat. Good. Alright. Gonna wait for the ebb to flow. You bitch! I was just waiting for the ebb to flow, you know? That was a low blow. Got him. There should be one more cannon. It should just be this guy. Yeah. There we go. Just get out, Link. Save yourself. Leave the king. He's screwed. Top is over there. Okay. I believe I have to do this while the wave is not like this. Whoa. Ay, ay, ay. We can make it. Yeah. Well, you know, more health means more money. It doesn't actually, but like... Oh my god, look at that shot! You can't work for Ganondorf and have a shot like that. That's just impossible. This is like Vader. You can't be a stormtrooper unless you suck at shooting. We need to go the exact opposite way. Yeah. Wait. God, it has rained so much. Gold rank? Ayy. There it is. Well done, Harry. All it took was not playing with friends. Incredible, isn't it? Yeah, we have like 50 millimeters of rain here today, Pruden. We have a rain warning. Oh, this place, okay. Oh boy.
Oh.
Oh. I forget how I beat these guys. I have to hit their butts, I know that, but like I need an arrow usually, right? Okay. Oi! Fucking recoil, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Spin it, spin it, spin it. There we go. There we go. That's what I was looking to do. Well, like, you just have the thunder or lightning, but no rain? You got a dry static storm, hell yeah. Come on, dude. Nice try. All these guys pay attention, they hit them. When they hit their own guys, like, oh crap, wait. Outplayed. Outskilled. Really? Interesting. That's cool. My girlfriend talks about like being able to see all of the storms coming over the hill when she's at her cottage. You get to watch storms roll in. It's pretty cool. I've seen it a couple times in my life. It was pretty neat. This is gonna be Wizrobes. No matter what, hit him. Ow. Hit him. How did you shoot like that? Ugh. I need a heart. It's magical, take it. Dark nut time? Dark nut time. Alright. Sir? Here for the hearts of the bombs, bye! Wanna go, dude? Wouldn't let me prompt? What the hell? Give me the prompt. Oh, is it not out this far? Oh. Got it. Okay. It's time, chat. Can I get a Lechonk spam, please? Just spam it. We're doing it. I didn't say my grandmother. God dang it. Lechonk! 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 Lechonk!
Dimension shift.
Oh, God. So silly. Get to work. Get to work. Get to work. Right here, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, do it. Do it. He doesn't need bait, does he? Does he need bait to dig? Go, bait pig. You have one job to do. Dig that shit up. Dig it up. Come on, chunky boy. Do it. Right there. It's right there. Dig it. Dig! What more motivation do you need? Dig! Don't fight back. I can throw you in the water as much as I want to keep you. What are you, hungry? Look at the size of you. You're not hungry. Pig. Alright. Yeah? You asked for this, man. You didn't want to do your job. Now we finish this off like the good old Link Mafia. See, dude? I'll get bait. I'd say he's swimming with the fishes, but let's be real, he's sinking with the fishes. But fat floats, noob. Bye. Actually, I need more pears. Needs bait. Out of room. That's fine. All right, Pig. I see we had a misunderstanding. Seems to me that, like every other living being on this planet, you need food, and I can respect that. Next time, I'd like for you to communicate that via the same language that I speak, please and thank you. If you're going to be the Lechonk of this channel, you have to understand that this is a one-way transaction. You get me goods. Actually, it's a two-way transaction. I'll tell you it's a two-way transaction. I don't slaughter you after you're done your job. So you get off that cliff, and you go stuff me out some stuff, and I'll feed you. Let's go, boy. Don't mind me, I'm just playing Gen 10. You can now fully interact with your Pokemon and carry them when they get a little lazy. Why does he snort every single time I walk him? Link must be loving this. Shut up. If I gotta drink this psyllium husk, you gotta dig something out of the ground for me, man. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad, chat. Oh my god, it's so bad. There you go. What the hell was that? What? Oh, I put it too close to the wall. What the hell? Seagull. Come on. Seagull. Thank you, Lechonk. You can now go retire. Let's go. was hoping to get this done today. We'll have to get it done Wednesday before Deep Rock on Thursday. Why are you so bad tasting? Why can't you just taste good? Why can't medicine just taste good? No, you don't know where you're going. He knows where he's going, guys. Yeah, alright. He's fine. Now you wonder why Ganon hates us, because we brutalize pigs. Hey, Al, how you doing? Good to see you. Ow. I forgot to bring up. So my grandmother's going to continue to die. That's fine. Well, not really, but you know what I mean. Dig up black soil. We're going to head to Headstone. I believe. Which is this one. Wait, is that the top of the island? That's a freaking pear. Alright, let's do it. Yay. Yeah. We don't have to get it if it's not a good item, too. That's the other thing. It's fine to flip tables as long as you flip them back before you leave. Oh, technically I can go in here because I needed the... Oh, I can go in here for one thing. Alright, let's see. Can I... I can't see what's at the top. Alright, here we go. Flight simulator. I'll take the health. That was a very painless pair check. It's because we haven't done the painful ones yet. Let me grab a ferry here, because we got to teleport back anyways. Let me grab a ferry to bring to my grandma so I can get the grandma letter. Because then before it's going to be like Skullhammer or something stupid. That's just water. No, get the ferry! Got her. This is so much brown sugar and butter, holy crap. Don't fat finger the button. Do not fat finger the button. We've done it before. Or my favorite one is when I used it, but I was too far away from her, so she didn't get healed. That was my favorite thing, where I make sure I line it up perfectly with dying grandma. I got you. Go help her. Why do you have that thing on your face? Don't do anything reckless. I won't, Grandma. It's like that meme with the actual guy in the skull mask. Actually, gonna change the time here while I'm here. It looks so dumb. It's great. Ah, it's just one time change. Excellent. There's the letter from Grandma. She had the mirror shield? Grandma! The hell, man? Why? As what happens, you leave your family dying for too long. Shut up, people. I know everyone's thinking it. Everybody's thinking it, but nobody suggested it. Hey, anyways, we're gonna go over to Diamond Step, I suppose. Oh, Warp Maze? Oh, God. I think I remember how to do it. I think I remember Warp Maze. The bright side, we can use bombs to get through it. We don't have to do the lighting thing and the stupid wall masters or floor masters, whatever you want to call them. Grabby boys. Mr. Grabby Hands. This is a dark frickin' storm. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. So we just gotta make our way through this. Actually, if I recall, if I go back, might be a way to do this with the hook shot. There might be something I can do to skip all this. I guess I had to attack a brazier or something. I feel like, okay, hold on. Actually, I think it was up here, right? Get on it. I don't know. Okay. I think I'm actually able to hold on. Oh, no, it's get up here, and then I think we hook shot. Oh, where's it hook shot to? No, where was it? It was... There's a brazier we could hit. I can't remember. Oh. It's a sail. I feel like it's something like that, and then you go up a wall. maybe it's that. It's something like that. Where is it? Golly gee, I'm just trying to remember. Come on! Fine. Ah! Fine, whatever, we'll do it the normal way. Do it your way, game. I don't like it, but we'll do it. We have bombs anyway, so this goes quick. Because I believe bombs do work. Just confirm really quickly. What? What? Wow, that's kind of garbage. That's actually super shit. I've never had it grab me out of a pot like that before. Nope. That's one chest. Okay. Nothing. Oh, I feel like it's from here. Oh, it's like right here, though. Hold on. Wait. It's doable, chat. Hold on. Come on. Because this is actually a thing we do at Ice Place, too. Okay. Wow, I'm really good at that. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. What if I just... Can I just backflip directly onto the top of the chest, I wonder? No, I think you have to flip directly onto the... So if I'm here, you go from here and flip to the top, flip to the top. Do I have to do it before I open the chest? Maybe. Ow. It's just to see if I feel alive. Oh, that's what it is! That's what it is! No, it's yeah. It is this. How do I... There it is! Okay. And now... No, there's inventory. was the way? What was the way? What was the trick? Crap. I forget the trick. But basically, it's like you jump on top of the chest, and then you do that. You can skip the whole puzzle. Oh, man. Is this the way to go? Forget. Why am I forever wearing the mask? Why am I not forever wearing the mask? That's deep. Oh my god, I feel like I know... I feel like I know a strat, I just can't remember where it is. It annoys me. Hell away from me. Yeah, weird hand. I wasn't correct, really? What? Alright, well, that one wasn't correct. I don't remember getting this wrong this many times. Ever. Hey, baby. I don't like wall masters or floor masters. They're not fun monsters. Hey, it's working now, Allie. How you doing? Is it just the closest one here? You might have typed too long of a message, potentially. Eep. Is this the far one here? Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. There we go. Din's Pearl. Ooh, okay. All right. You lost everyone. Oh no, what happened? Oh. That's, oh man, that hasn't happened to people in a while. Sorry to hear that, but it is a known bug that they've had for years. That is very obnoxious. Oh, yeah, that happened to a lot of, actually, there was like a time back in like 2017 or 2018 when that hit, like basically everyone on the platform. It was quite bad. Needle tick. This is a chest. Oh, this is I have to hit this with the thing. Yeah, I know. Like a lot of people, I remember lost their streak with me too. It sucks, right? Like you literally can't do anything about it. So, yeah. Wait, you even lost channel points? But you can keep channel points even if you're not following. I think I could do the burn thing where I touch the chest. Really? Really? Huh. That's really crap. I'm sorry to hear that. If I could give you points, I would. Alright, let's do this. Gotta focus up here. Seagull, seagull, seagull. Don't let the seagulls bother you. Don't let the seagulls bother you. Don't let the seagulls bother you. Just keep circling. Just keep circling. Just keep circling. Just keep circling, mofo. Just keep circling. Fuck the birds. 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 We got this. We got this. We got this. Come on. Top of Needle Island. Do it. Do it. No, no. Ah. No, you missed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. No. Damn. This is why we buy 1,000 pairs. Alright, here we go. Oh, what the hell? Wider angle. Oh, come on! It's the only part I hate. I don't like this. This area sucks. Or this check sucks. Got it. Be worth it. We were so not worth it. God dang it, Bobby. Sounds good, Allie. Take your time recovering all of that. Alright, next up is Three Eye Reef. Just right there, I can see it. Ugh! Doing my best, I'm doing my best. I'm not trying to upplay it. It's really gross. It's a really gross drink. I'm my way of getting around it is to just say it like it is and feel it, experience it. Just go from there. That's all I can do. Oh, I actually got it. I mean, that could equally be possible. But... Nope. Nope. No! Oh, come on. Come on, reef chests. Dude, the number of freaking thunderstorms. Oh yeah, that's right, I can jump with that. I forgot. I was just swimming away the whole time. Cool. That's what I wanted you to do. Jump off the boat. Hell yeah. Now, Wind Waker and Archipelago would be quite exciting. I feel like you have to put a lot of checks in, though, because I think you could hit thing really quickly. Hit BK mode pretty quickly. I believe this is the awkward one. I need to fly on an angle, kinda. Yeah, just a little bit, not by much. Hurt. Bomb's good enough. Alright. 3 Reef is dead. I have 7 checks left before I... No, actually, I just literally have 7 checks left. Huh. Sub 100 locations? So what is the next play? Where are my 7 checks? Thorn Ferry, Bird's Peak. Oh boy. Bird's Peak. Angular. Oh yeah, there is Angular Isles. What is this one? Paw Print. Don't be Wizrobe Cave. Come on. Don't be Wizrobe Cave. Oh Christ. It's gonna be. You know what? I have a suspicion. I have a suspicion. I'm not gonna like it. But remember how I got the hook shot, but I wanted to avoid the Wizrobe Cave? What if the one I thought was Wizrobe Cave is not actually Wizrobe Cave? I have a feeling because I've had access to this place for a long time, this has something. Harry, that could be me, though. It wouldn't, but that could be me. God damn it. We're so screwed if Twitch falls. Actually so boned. Non-existent? Ah. Very good. Noted. That is the cool thing about it, though. Like, on a new it's a sale. On a new platform, like, you could just own a community, because if you bring a community over with you, that doesn't really care, like, what you play about, but other people do care. Like, you build that up, right? Then it comes down to advertisement. I'm sorry. Honestly, I mean, well, because the big thing, actually, the big thing would be too, Harry, with Twitch faltering would be also the fact that you can simulcast, right? Because you can't even drop your affiliate status in simulcast. That's what Ninja was doing, but then, like, they just cut it completely. So, oh, it doesn't reach down. It's like, I would be all for being able to stream on 5, 6, but even if the platforms suck, like, streaming to those platforms, because I can. You know what I mean? Ah, this wasn't the Wizrobe one. We fight Wizrobes. We got these guys we gotta fight. Okay, so I have a feeling this is gonna have an item. Open wide. Welcome back, Allie. Alright. Yeah, the big thing for Kick right now is it's a very just chatting stream, but that's how most of them start, right? That's how most people got popular is the very podcasty sort of, oh god. I'm so weak, I need a sword. Dude. Ah! That's the problem with a level 1 sword, right? Just how it is. That's all I got. Have not found another... Hopefully, I don't want this to actually be a sword. I want this to be progression. I want this to bring me somewhere else. If this gives me... like, here's the way I see it, right? Well, it brings us into Nehru's Pearl, which we know we have control. We get Din's Pearl from something we could have done a while ago. I mean, you did spam a bunch of commands from the follow, so... That's fine. Okay, good. Manage that no damage is pretty freaking cool, in my opinion. Alright, this is the 3 Dark Nut fight. That's right. This will be a bunch of moblins hiding, and then it's the Dark Nut fight. Oh, man, they got me, guys! I try to get them. Oh no, look out. Dumbasses. Yeah. They're the bokoblins, yeah. Minions of Ganondorf. Alright, here we go. Fun part. 3 of these guys. Oh, I should have hit him in the back. Screw you! No kung fu from you, Dark Nut. There's 4 of them! Oh, got them both. Oh, I broke his helmet, but I didn't break his soul. Got him. Make him lose his armor. That's perfect. That's what we wanted. Yeah. Oh. Focusing on the wrong guy. Bastard. No using your Ganon Fu on me. Ow! Imagine. Woo. Oh! Destroyed midair. I have moves. Bitch. He has moves too. He just has a better sword than me. Oh, finally. You actually did not lose your armor yet. That's impressive. Alright. I fully expect this to be something. Because I skipped this for so long. And I've had access to it. It was just a harder thing. If Paw Print Isle Wizrobe Cave is progression, I'm gonna cry because I need something stronger. Oh, no. It's nothing. Okay. We have 5 checks before it's Wizrobe Cave, and this has happened before. We hated it, right? Zeph and I did not have a fun time. Oh, I've already spent like 1,200 rupees. It's worth at least $9 Canadian, which is worth at least like 40,000 American, give or take a few. That dollar keeps getting worse the more I talk about it. I almost hit the ground. That would have been amazing. Oh my god, that was a series of events. Okay, next. We're still skipping Paw Print. It's just too difficult at the moment. We're going to fly out to Tower of the Gods. Just even give me something that I can complete. I don't have a hammer, no bow. Kind of surprising. I need something here. Like, we truly have no progression at the moment. Could be on Angular Isle. It could be, it could just be very simply, thingamajig. You know, thingamajig. It could just very simply be Mirror Shield on Angular Isles. Just a straight progression to it. I could have checked that. I just went for girth. Got burned for it. What color is my Bugatti? It's a personal question. No. Oh, I gotta fly over. Doable. Now that I know that I can do it. I like to keep my luxury in peace. It's why I full-time stream, right? Why would I want a Bugatti? I want a car that works, man. I want a Honda Civic. I'm a functional man. I don't get... I honestly, if you look at my room, I don't have much paraphernalia. Ask my girlfriend. She's got all the paraphernalia. I've got none of it. Like, she's not ridiculous with it or anything like that. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just not the type of guy where I get, like, a bunch of, like, I'm not the type of guy where I get a bunch of things to display. I'm very bland. Just like my food. Like, literally, my food defines my personality. I don't dress things up. Stream is kind of the place where I get to do that. Like, I guess, like, truthfully, I've never really had the money to do it. Because I've always kept my money for, like, buying other things that was more for school and stuff like that, so. Who's my girlfriend? You don't see her on here very often because she works erratic days. Her name's Propoka Girl. 5 Tingle statues, huh? Oh my god, is it Tingle for progression? Oh, that's the opposite of a tingle I want to feel. Is the visual pine going to give us progression? The Pine Club? It's the pine cones, isn't it? It's gonna be fucking pine cones. Oh, I mean... yeah. It just means you have to figure it out. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it. Make it. Make it. Make it. Hey. Defeat the enemies. I'm just trying to do the spin attack. Thank you. How are you still alive? Didn't think so. It could very well be the friggin' Tingle statues. That'd be so amazing. Oh my god, it might be the freaking Tingle statues. Alright, so we did that. Thorn Fair. We're going to Bird's Peak Rock, which is below us. I also parked my car over there. Yeah, I'm just not... like the other thing, too, for me, is when I buy stuff, displaying it feels bad sometimes. Like, some things I'll display... but I'm like, when I spend 150 bucks on something, I'm just gonna display. That's just a me thing. Again, I don't care how other people do it. It's just, whenever I buy stuff, I buy a game because I want to play it, not because I want to put it on display. You know what I mean? It's incredibly functional shopping. That's just what I've learned. So, like, I pseudo joke. I kind of joke, but I also don't. Where I could literally just sit in a white room with a bed and a window and kind of be okay. Maybe not that much, but like, I'm very easy to dress stuff up with because I don't as long as it, I don't really know. I have preferences about aesthetic, but I'm not the one that would be driving the aesthetic. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not the one that would be kind of like, it has to be this way. Like, I have opinions, but I don't... the opinions aren't gonna, you know... I'm not the one dressing the house, you know what I mean? Okay, this is where I need the bird again. Oh my god. Alright, here we go again. We have 3 tries at this. Yeah, but is Scary into that? Because if Scary's into it, it doesn't matter. Shit titties. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got this, boys. We got this. We got this. Oh, I can hit a 5. That's right. I forgot there's 5 of them. Well, now we have 2 tries at this. Move! No! Go, Bird, go! Go, Bird, go! Bird's got this, he's got this. Come on, Birdie. Okay, just keep flying, just keep flying, just keep flying, just keep flying. Just keep flying, just keep flying, Birdie. You got this, Seagull. We've never crapped on you, but you'll crap on us because you'll crap on these birds. I'm sorry, what? I touched the switch and it didn't work? Excuse me?
I'd like to call BS on that one.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, this is so jank! Jesus! This bird's come so far, we can't fail him. Yeah. Bird! Seagull, please! Please, Seagull! What? Did I unswitch one of them? Are you kidding me? Dude. Dude, did I unswitch that one by accident? Did I double tap it? I'm so lost. What's happening? It's that one. It's that one. It's that one. Hit it. Hit it. Hit it. Seagull. Seagull. I swear to the almighty. My god. My god, Seagull. This bird just wants to be a free bird. I'm like a bird. I want to fly away. I'm diving in. Bird! Bird! Bird, no, please! Bird! I hate it so much. One more try. Oh. I have to do it all over again. I don't know why that one is so hard to hit. I have to run. Steven Seagal failed us. No, no, they're not. Nope. Picture slide checks are not part of it. It gives you the thing right away.
Whoa. Thank you. 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 Bye.
Try this again. I'm not sure how I'm not dipping correctly there. I feel like maybe I'm overthinking it. I gotta finish this drink. Okay. I'm good. It's very uncomfortable to drink. Okay. Alright. Let's do this again. It's not forever, thank God. That's the idea. No, psyllium fiber. Imagine a shrimp smoothie. Uncooked shrimp smoothie. Breaded and frothy. I don't want you to feel my pain, but I'm sorry. It's really gross. I think I'll start with it once a day. You're supposed to take it twice a day, but I'll start with it once a day. I don't know if I could take that twice a day. It takes me too long to take. Alright, I'm gonna make it daytime first. Oh, I'd trade for a warm beer right now, Pruden. Holy shit, I'd drink a... Bro, I'd drink a friggin' Bud Light now over that. Good God. I would drink Buckley's over taking this thing. This thing is gross. Like, I like Buckley's. Alright. 1. 2. How was that festival, by the way? You didn't post any pictures. Come on. Okay. Okay. Dive, 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 dive. Dive, dive, dive. I can't see birds. This isn't fair, birds. I can't see. Fuck. Okay. That's a good start, though. We got 4 of them. Now, one of the easier ones. Well, according to me. Yeah, that's fair. Spoiled rice. Oh, no. I'm talking about psyllium husk smoothie. Yeah. It's gross. Yeah, that's fair. Me neither. I didn't take any pictures of Activate. It's really cool, though, if you're in Canada or if you have access to Activate. I think it's in parts of America, too. It's a really cool, experience. Oh, that's what we should do, Harry. You should come to Toronto when you're here, and we just do that. Oh, my God, yes. Get me out of here. It's gonna be a dead check anyways. Should go play Activate. I'm still sore from it. It's great. If this is nothing, we have 4 checks left. One of them being that Wizrobe cave. Master Sword gets us 1 check. But it is something we need to finish the game. And it's more damage. To be fair, it's more damage. Should we have to do that stupid Wizrobe cave? Doesn't help us with killing the Wizrobes, it helps killing everything around the Wizrobes. No, I've got logic. I never play logicless. It's just not my style. The thing is, you have to think about the logic with Wind Waker, especially just with Zelda games in general. If it could be done, it is in logic. So beating that Wizrobe cave is in logic. You just have to be really freaking good. But it's like each Wizrobe take 8 hits because it's the Wizrobe cave, so they're double their health. And they scale, so... Like, I've done that. I know how to chain CC them so that they don't do anything. The problem is, like... With the bow, yeah, okay, if you miss the bow, that's kind of on you, and you could fix that. But with the hook shot sucks, right? The hook shot has to wind up, and it's really difficult to maintain that soft lock, or to maintain that chain CC. So, like, I wouldn't be complaining about Wizrobe Cave if I had even just the base bow, right? The base bow, like, the worst thing is the hook shot for it. It's a super tough challenge to achieve simply because it's very tough to do. And very obnoxious because if it's your last thing you have to do, and all you have is hook shot, like I said, we had to see with that with Zeph, and we nearly reset it. Because it's very, very, very difficult. That cave is not meant to be done with hook shot, but logically it can be done. which is garbage. Yeah, I mean, like... Alright, so there's a way we could cheat this, by the way. I just need to remember how many tiles... Excuse me? Oh, right, I gotta... Wait, no, it's... Right. We're gonna cheat this, chat. Yeah, like some of the older games are good and they're neat for their own like game mechanics and stuff like that. It's just sometimes you get punished for things you're not trying to do to yourself, you know what I mean? Why would I think that was the solution? No, is this? I have to pull the first two out. And then I could cheat this one, that's what it was. So I have to get to the light to shine it onto the chest. That's what the mirror shield does in this one. If we have to do this in the Earth Temple, you'll see a lot of it. Hopefully not too much of it, though, because it sucks. Angular Cave is something? Son of a bitch it was. Look at that. Alright, it's not a lot. Oh, we actually can't even go in it because we don't have grappling hook. So if we get grappling hook, everything that requires grappling hook, I think is going to be required. Grappling hook seems to be the, dividing force. It's going to be paw print. Don't make me do paw print. Tingle statues we can check, too. Oh, yeah. We have a very large Iranian community in North Toronto. North Toronto? Something like that. Can't say I've personally befriended anyone from Iran. Like, I've had colleagues from Iran. The closest friend that I've had from that, I don't want to say Middle East because I'm really bad at geography, but from that sector of the universe would be Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka? Dude. What is it, Amaguma? Guma Gamma? Damn it. Alright, we got the 5 statues. Give me what I need. Give me something. It's the pink one? Really? Oh, wait, that's not it. Dragon Roost Cavern. Wait, what? No, what? I mean to pay him. No. I'm good. My bad. Alright, so we got a key, which gives me 6 out... Wait. 6 more checks in Dragon Roost. I mean, probably. I don't really look for qualities like that when I look for friends. I just sort of, like, befriend who I jive with, you know what I mean? It's just kind of been circumstance, or just happens to be I have not made any friends with anyone from Iran. But I believe there are many smart people from many parts of the world. Okay, so it's quite literally Dragon Roost. It's Dragon Roost, that's it. Let's go. We can't do the boss or the big key chest, but we could do everything else. So there's the Paw Print Isle, which is the Wizrobe Cave. We have 6 checks in here. And then we have 1 in the Forsaken Fortress. And 1 in Earth Temple. So if that is it, that would just be really shitty last checking areas. Which, you know, can again, rando, it can happen. Of course. Remind me in an hour I need to take my adrenal SAPs. That's the problem. I'm not supposed to take my adrenal SAPs with this drink, but I don't think I can wait that long, because if I take it too late, I might not fall asleep. I need to go this way. Ah, nicely done. I don't know what I did, but thank you. I agree. Oh. It's calm now? Does the game register like it's okay because I... What did I do to calm it again? I forget. Lazy, I don't want to throw these bombs. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna need... Mr. Prudent Gaming with the $50 with the $50 donation to Sick Kids. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That puts us $5 away from extending this marathon. $5. Did you add? I'm assuming you added a game. Well, I appreciate doing your part, man. Thank you very much. That puts us to 820. That's gonna make Jordan very happy. Well, with $50, you get to choose a randomizer for me to do, and if I agree to it, we'll do it. You always get one. We have to make that decision because I got to make sure that I'm gonna like generally enjoy it. But you could suggest also an archipelago with me to play that game in archipelago. It's all good to go. But you could choose a roguelite, or a randomizer for me to do it. Metal Hellsinger is in the list. Metal Hellsinger is in the list. Usually it's a game outside of the list, but Metal Hellsinger also hasn't been chosen yet. So I'll leave it up to you, because $15 would be putting it in and guaranteeing it wants to be at $8.25, but $50 you could put any game that's not on the list either. So for example, just as an example, like Kingdom Hearts 2 Rando, you could put that because it's not on the list. So you could either pick a game in the list or off the list. Also, you need to give me a number between 1 and 86, I think. One in 80. I was way off. Sorry. But thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Let me just put the information in here. Prune with the $5 donation. Kids. Officially 43 days. It is officially 43 days. It has been extended. This marathon will never end. It's beautiful. So that means, Pruden, not only I'll make you a deal. I'll make you a deal. Metal Hellsinger could go in for the $50. You still get to choose another game because you've kept it alive at the end here with the 50. Metal Hellsinger can be the guaranteed one from the list. You could still give me another game to add. Dicey Dungeons was played 9th? Yeah. Also, number 52 is... I know it's silent, my bad. I have to log all my stuff in. Give me one moment here. See you later, Allie. Have a good one. Man, I gotta put it in for you. Donate $55. Alright, game number 52 is the game Super Hot Mind Control Delete. I believe that's the sequel or an expansion to it. Hell yeah, now I gotta find your name with all the stupid change that they did with hiding names when you're in streamer mode. I hate it, man. I hate what they're doing with Discord. Why are they doing it this way? I don't like. Let me know if it works. If not, send me a screenshot to confirm. We'll go from there. Man, what are you feeling like for the game, Pruden? Do you just want Metal Hellsinger, or do you want me to roll for it and you choose another game? Because if you choose another game, then I can roll. Metal Hellsinger might end up on there, but a lot of other games might end up in there as well. I'll let you think about that while I start climbing my way through this dungeon. All right. So you throwing in Metal Hellsinger as it? All right. Now, because you added that with the $50, that won't take it away from the random chance either. So Metal Hellsinger, should this marathon hit $900 before the end of all of these games, because I am excited to play Metal Hellsinger. People told me it's like a better BPM, so I'm like, all right. Let's see. Give it to someone else? Sure. You know what I'll do? I'll put it into the... I will put it into the giveaway of keys that I'm doing at the end of the marathon. That's fair. I know a lot of people are sub to it. That's why I feel bad. Like, I try my best to... get other ones, but doesn't always happen. But thank you very much, man. I super appreciate that. Truly. I mean that. The marathon lasts another day. Metal Hellsinger, for those who don't know, is a rhythm shoot. If you guys remember me playing BPM, bullets per minute, it is a rhythm bullet hell game. It's really cool. I hope it has the same accessibility that BPM did, otherwise I have to actually really get good. But, yeah. It's a fun game. Dark room. Why? What stopped me from continuing in this place? I was short a key. Was that it? Is that all I was? Just short a key? Are you serious? Oh my god. Where am I going in here? Pot room, chest. Makes it look like I could continue on, so maybe I should just go... Wrong way. Let's just go outside. It looks like I can continue without having to use that lever, unless I can hookshot into something over there. Let's go check outside first. Clearly the key was blocking progression. I just don't remember where that key is popped. So... this part. There it is. That's the skip I've been trying to do. Also, chat, just to give you, I don't mean to kill the mood or bait anything out. Just as a side note, I was telling you that I got some unfortunate news about my work. My boss has basically told me to stay home. Ow. Oh, it was a key that was blocking me. Shoot. To mom. That is another check because I have the delivery, right? We don't need anything because it's considered fire. Oh, we do need fire for this crap. If I had fire arrows, I wouldn't need this. Okay, pot room chest. Let's do that. There's a chest underneath us here. There's a chest underneath here. Under the rope bridge. Oh, maybe I was supposed to... Shoot, I may have come too far here. Okay, yeah, brought me back up. So let's complete this first. Then we go down there. Yeah, this is the pot room chest. That's what we want. So we go under the rope bridge after we clear this out. So these guys are like, ha, we're hiding. Nope, wasn't that one. There it is. Where's the stick? Okay. Oh, if I do the mini boss, I can't actually escape unless I get a grappling hook from it. Interesting. So I'll have to reset from there. I'll have to actually learn how to use the reset button. Okay, well, on the bright side, we do have a pot we can unlock here. So that way we can come back if we have to beat Moldorm. This is the boss stairs. Wind Temple Compass, huh? That's not good. Do we have... we have Boss Key, but we can't beat... Goma? We can't beat Goma. We have the key. Take a leaf for grappling hook. So yeah, either way, you're probably going to see a lot of me on stream. Which is fine. It's a good thing. Just sucks. That's all. So. Give me that chest. Chest. I like this. This is my favorite battle music in the game. Again, it's pirate. Oh my god, hello, dude. Lol. Baloo, please. Whatever your name is. Alright, be the grappling hook. That almost looked like a grappling hook. I almost got excited. So now I'm stuck here, or can I actually, leaf out? I might be able to leaf out. Oh, I can leaf out. I need to put the wind in my favor, but I can. Here we go. Oh, was I supposed to fly? No, no. Okay. Let's just do this. In order for us to go back, we do actually want to go back because we have to go under the rope bridge. What the ball? Oh my god! Wow. That was cool. Okay, hold on. I gotta grab water. I'm not allowed to not have water. Let's go. Need to have water. Beer me. Playing an ad. Okay, sorry about that. I just want to make sure, like I said, if I don't drink enough water with this, with the serum, with the psyllium husk, it'll actually cause more problems than help them. So I just want to make sure I'm building in those oddly, like, you know, the oddly urgent requirements. Which side is it on? The chest is here, right? Under rope bridge? Oh, it's this way. Yeah, okay, okay, good. No, no, dude, no. No, burn, burn, burn. I meant to spin. I was trying to spin. I should have just swung and walked in. That's on me. Don't put me in the wrong spot. Oh, thank you. Actually, I wonder if I can bomb it. About to find out. Well, you can. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you don't have to actually use this. I forget what I can do with this. We have to come up here, but I forget where this brings me. Oh, it just brings me here. Right. I could float into this without needing to do that next time, but... Noted. Wait. Thanks for that lurk, Kami. What am I doing wrong here? It said chest under the bridge. Chest under the bridge. Under the rope bridge. What rope bridge? Which rope bridge? We're still talking about this room? Did I miss the chest? What did I get hit by? Did a rock literally fall on me? This is the main room, right? So we gotta go back here and look for a freaking chest that I missed. What chest am I missing? Under rope bridge. There's a chest here. I know there is. There's supposed to be one right here. I did it too early. Brother. I think there's a switch I have to push, and then I can, Dude! I think there's a switch I have to push, and then I can get that chest. I just have to do this one chest, and then I'm out of here. Unless it's grappling hook, then I'm back in. I hear birds crying? That's weird. Oh yeah, because I think this guy usually gives me trouble when I'm trying to get this switch. Yeah, it's you I have to kill. There we go. That should spawn it. Right? There it is. Okay, because I remember there was supposed to be a chest right there, and I couldn't remember why. Because it's activated by people. So you can. I don't know. Is that actually gonna feel good, Pruden? Might be a shock to the system. One too large for most people to interpret. What is it? Are you? No way. The first thing I complete is the Triforce. Now, if I recall, does that give me a check? A Temple of the Gods? Okay, I see 1, 2, it does give me one check. Oh my god, it's the Master Sword Chamber. The right door? Are we at the right door? No, we're at the wrong door. Actually, I wonder if I can take an expressway. There we go. Even more express. Oh my god. Oh, it's the wrong side. Oh well. I think if I roll... No, I can't make it. Okay, so we're going to Master Sword Chamber. We only have 4 checks and Paw Prenile. If we get Bow, I'll happily do Wiz Ropes. Even if it's a dead check, we'll do Wiz Ropes because I won't feel afraid of it. But at the same time, I don't suspect it to have much of anything because we've had access to it for quite some time. It can still be something, but I don't think it's required unless it's the final item that I go for, and it has to be something, right? That would be a very ruthless, very, very ruthless generation. But we're doing pretty well. You can see from the numbers here, we're actually kind of powering through this. I'm pretty happy that we're, like, we've checked 110 of the 197 locations I've put into this. That's pretty good, in my opinion, for feeling very rusty at it. Still remember quite a bit of it. The movement, obviously the movement and the execution is the rustiest part. But, like, I feel good about what I've been doing here. No, not the Cabana deed. Mail the letter to Mom. Gulp. Yep. Master Sword Chamber. It's time to kick his ass. Calm down there, Desperado. All right, guys, you ready for the hardest fight that we've had to do thus far in the game with 2 Dark Nuts? It's not. That's the joke. That's a joke. Ah, Harry with the tongue twister. Wandering Winds whisked wicked waves while wily Link went on his way in Wind Waker's wild world. I feel like they just use the same sound that just has. Yeah, okay, fine. Wandering Winds whisked wicked waves while Wily Wink? His name is Wink now. Wily Link went on his way in Wind Waker's wild world. Okay. Hold on, let me look at this cool part. Story of this game is cool too. I like the story in this. You don't see me. 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 Fuck, where's I supposed to go? Oh yeah, I'm just supposed to drop straight through, aren't I? Wait, is this awoken already? Ah, here it is. So I'm trying to go, like, wait, where's the... That's right. Ah. All the failures. All of them. I don't actually, I'll never look through all this. Oh, that's Naburu. Huh. Cool. I've never actually looked at these. That's neat. Sorry, it's all the protectors. Alright, Wandering Winds whisked wicked waves while Wandering Winds whisked wicked waves while Wily Link went on his way in Wind Waker's wild world. Wandering Winds whisked wicked waves while Wily Link went on his way in Wind Waker's wicked world. Wandering Winds whisked wicked waves while Wily Link went on his way in Wind Waker's wild world. Wandering Winds whisked wicked waves while Wily Link went on his way in Wind Waker's wild world. Wandering Winds whisked wicked waves while Wily Link went on his way in Wind Waker's wild world. Thank you. Not bad. Got there. It's one of those that builds up and you get better at it. Master Sword. Which is not the Master Sword problem. Master Sword. Perfect. Don't protect your friend. I just realized they look like the devil. Huh. Come on, hit me. He's using Ganon Fu again. Oh my god. Shit. Wrong guy. No. Oh, that's cool, Bird. What are the... What? Really? Okay, tier 3 sword. We need a tier 4 sword to still finish the game. Okay. It's an item we need, just not the item we need right now. We need bow. We need grappling hook. Let's check Mom's letter. I don't know, guys. It's looking kind of suspect at this point. It's looking like it's gonna be on paw print behind a really tough fight, because that's the only one that we've really had like full access to. You know what I mean? It's gonna end up being a skill issue, but like understandably, it's a really hard skill. It is. I don't mind. Baito's mom. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Don't do this, man. Come on. Transparent chest in the warp pot room. The fact that we don't have the Earth Ballad, but we have the Wind Ballad. Oh boy. Alright. Now you get to learn about Command Melody if you've never seen this game. We get to mind control people. But our friends. Only our friends. We don't get to mind control the enemies. That'd be cool, though. But we get to become conductors. Get it? Flybird girl! Caw! She's got such a humpback. Good God. Alright, hold on. Stay there. Ah, what the? Can you not? Don't hit my mobile plane. Bitch. It's a sail. I think she can get me over to there, and I gotta command her to go over. Okay, and then... I'm now you. What? Oh. Oh God, run! I'm so sorry, I messed up. I mean, technically, yeah, but you know what I mean. Shut up, Prune, your logic. You're using logic. You've messed... I gotta mash it, that's right. Yes, the didgeridoo. Where's the invisible chest in the warp pot room? Is this not the warp pot room? Wait. Invisible chest in warp pot room. Is this not warp pot? Oh. Is this not warp pot? Bird girl, to me. Ah! Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's this way, this way, this way. Yeah. Here, you stay right here. All right. Anyways. Just gonna clear these guys because they're a pain in the ass. Those guys you have to hit. I can't believe it. That's still nothing. Still nothing, but we have the max sword. Are you kidding me? Wow. Oh, I can't kill you, yeah. You know what? I'm out of here, bye. Excuse me? How do I... I don't know how I leave this place. Crap. Can I kill you guys with this? No. Oh, come on, man. So I'm actually stuck in here. No, hold on. I'm silly. If I say no, it gets me out of the game. I don't need to reset. I don't play Zelda. Wait! No, you don't think. No. Oh, something else opened up. Oh, chat. Doctor, how you doing? Oh my god, chat. It's either Wizrobe Cave, Phantom Ganon, or Vanilla Light Arrow's Cave. Which is terrible. Vanilla Light Arrow's chest is going through the entire labyrinth, beating up Phantom Ganon 9 gazillion times. Yeah, it's Phantom Ganon. For sure Phantom Ganon first. Absolutely Phantom Ganon. I have had to do both Wizrobe Cave and with Thing and Vanilla. Boy. Get in there. Yeah, Wizrobe Cave is merely a skill issue, but it's a hard one, man. Like, it is a skill issue. It's really freaking hard. We do have tier 4 sword at least, so it'll just be the actual Wizrobes that are the problem now, not his spawns. Oh, don't get caught, don't get caught. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't get caught by the light. What are you... Phantom Ganon. We actually have to play it too. We have to play tennis. Le tennis. I missed. I got tier 4 swords, sir. Damage. Oh, yeah. Fast cycle, fast cycle, fast cycle. Good, all right. Phantom Ganon's down. But you had equipment for it. I don't have equipment for it. I'm not you. I'm weak and feeble. Slightly nauseous. And very perturbed. Oh god, the dink-dinks. Earth God's Lyric. Okay, that opens up 2 spots. Broken, how you doing? Okay, Earth Temple has more that I could... End of foggy room with floor master's co-flow. How do I get past that room, though? How do I... What? They're making it sound like I have more than one way I can go in the Earth Temple. No, I don't. Oh boy. Alright. How can I... What? How do I... This is unreal art. This is our unreal logic, by the way. Absolutely unreal logic. I don't understand. How do I go through Earth Temple? Yeah, but you're good at the game. Oh, nice, Broken. That sounds rewarding. End of foggy room. How do I get to the foggy room if I can't beat the choose? These are terrible checks. Holy cow. Like, okay, I could do these, but I don't know how to get there because the items that they're saying are the 8th and 9th chest in the dungeon? And I'm trying to think, in Earth Temple, where else I can go from the beginning? Ow, from the beginning. They're making it sound like Earthwind's Ballot. Okay, Earth Ballot means I could get to that room. Which room? Like, I know the rooms that they're talking about, but I'm trying to think what room connects to that. I have to get to the drawbridge, but to get to the drawbridge, I have to kill... Thingamajig. I didn't bring her with me. Damn it. Oh my god, she's over there again. She's getting back, stay with me. No. I guess I could have flown her over. Could have radioed it in via command melody. I did abandon Chicken Woman. Chicken Lady, let's go. My bad, I'm sorry. Look, when we drop, we shouldn't be dropping her. We should just be going. Okay, is this still open, or do I have to, like, be worried? Do it again. I have to do it again, don't I? Actually, it doesn't look like I have to do it again. Go, Chicken Lady, go. So where else? Is there another door in here? Chicken Lady, we're going for a tour. Careful. Alright, I need theories. How do I get through this? Love that. Okay, now what? Oh my god, you could just throw them? Are you serious? I've never tried that before. Sorry, Chicken Lady. I've never thrown them before. Cool. Alright, now this makes more sense, because... I need to go... Where am I going again? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so I need her to stand there. No, no, no. Stay here. Come on. No. Stay. No, she needs to... I need to command her first. Okay, you. Hold that. Creepy stuff. Yes, we can't go anywhere else because you don't have the hammer. But we can go down. I'll take Chicken Lady with me. I don't have... Oh, I have keys, but I can't do anything in there either because I don't have fire arrows? I think I need fire arrows to open a thing. Yeah, because I need her for this. Interesting! I'm in the way of the thing. It was on this day that we learned the harp is the most OP weapon in the universe. Go us. Chicken Lady with me. End of foggy room with floor master. Yeah, so it's just we're just doing the floor master room with me. Oh my god, how far do I have to go for the... Oh, ball sack, I hate these guys. Shh, don't wake up. Thank Christ. Hey. No, you die. You die. You die and you stay dead. I don't remember which way that room is, but I think... Oh, yeah, I gotta turn this. No, I gotta use her as a reflection. I love aiming. Hey, you know what the problem might be, Chicken Lady? You're in the way. For some reason, that was hard to do. So what does this require? Power Bracers, Command, Mirror Shield, and Earth God's Lyric. So I don't need to use a key. So that means that's not the way to go. That means we have to go one of these two ways. Ah, yes, this friggin' room. Shit. No. She's mine. No! You son of a bitch! Oh, God, he dragged me. Well, that was unfortunate. That's okay. We tried. Just playing a little bit of monkey in the middle. Let me guess, she's stuck? I actually don't know where she is. I don't think we need her, though, right? I mean, we always need Chicken Lady, but you know what I mean. Shit! Hey, chicken lady. Yeah, I can't do anything here because once again I need the hammer. So it's over there we need to go. Alright. Chicken lady. As you were. Nope, nobody cares. Nobody's asking you, Redeads. You stay there. Oh, is this the way down? This is the room it wants me to beat. Okay, so. What we need to do here. Okay. There it is. It's, oh my god. It is Tower of the Gods. This is a sale. Alright, it's Tower of the Gods. We're going to Tower of the Gods. Cash this bomb real quick. Oh, come on. Actually, can I get him with the hook shot? Not well. We have to kill all these guys for a chest. Okay. 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 And alright. Give me bow while we're here. Just give us bow and access to Tower of the Gods. Do it. Or a key to Tower of the Gods. Coward, you won't. Fill up coupon. Sure. Bye, chicken lady. Okay, so. It's Tower of the Gods. 100% Tower of the Gods. There are 6 things we could do in there. I guess. I'd rather an Ernesto than a Philip, though. No offense to anyone named Philip. And definitely no favoritism towards anyone named Ernesto. Alright. Tower of the Gods. Water puzzles. We could do this, we just don't have the bow, which is a little obnoxious because half of these things need the bow and half of these things don't need the bow. But we have the bombs. And the hook shot, which I think gets us places. The Deku Leaf. It's the Deku Leaf. So we can cheat some of this. It is merely a matter of a taut G. Not the toit G. Toit G. Look at that. There's just a whole ass place now. Let's go. Dodge the Sanctum and we're good to go. Here we go. Tower of the Gods. This has been a wild ride. It's taken me everywhere. Alright, first things first, we're gonna need bombs. There's no wind in here, so you might as well. What's this? This place is very cool, very cycle-based. I don't remember what anything does, but I'm doing it anyways. I have one key. I don't think I want to hit that one key. It says I shouldn't do that one key, I don't think. Yeah, all the checks it says you could use a key, but maybe not. So what is this? Skull room chest. Okay. Light 2 torches. Forbidden Woods compass. Alright. Is that not correct? Can you not? I don't like you. Yeah, okay, that didn't work. But the point is, I have a bomb. Enjoy. Is this not the one we put there? I don't remember. I don't think we chest behind Bomba Wall. I think they want us to check these other ones. Let's check these other ones here first. I can't remember. I don't know if I want to. Let me see. This requires a key. This requires a key. This requires neither. Yeah, so they're telling me not to go into that room and instead just go more forward. That's cool about this tracker. It tells you exactly what's required. So it's telling me right there, like, using a key there would be foolish. Because I'd lose a couple of checks. It might actually, like... I don't think lose the run, but... wouldn't feel good. Alright, this is hop across floating boxes. Chest by bomb. Whoa, where's that? Oh my god. Yeah. You idiot. It's not what I meant to do at all. But I did it. Oh, Jesus. That's great. Oh. I was hoping to pull myself across. The boxes are light and weak. Yeah. It's fine. I think there's actually a torch I can latch onto this. No, I can't. Damn, I gotta wait for this. Very exciting water temples, as always. Always gotta love a good water temple. When there is one. If there is one. Well, maybe I do need to go in there. Oh, maybe I do need to go back there and do that one. No, this opens this. Hop across floating boxes. Was that not hopping across floating boxes? Maybe not. We'll figure it out. Really? Come on. You're on the button. The game knows you're on the button. It just doesn't want to give it to me. Hey. Whatever. Oh my god. This is hop across floating boxes. Except, if I recall... Oh, I know, I need fire arrows before this matters. Move that. Move that in range. Good enough. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine, right? I'm ready. I understand. We're pickier with our jumps when we're just running. Push the box? Are you kidding me? What the? Because the stick was there? That's dumb. Going for it. Hey. Hey. What? Bro. Fuck this game, man. Better hold this stick while I'm floating. Nope. How could we hold the stick? That'd be stupid. I'm gonna wait for it. That should be correct, though. That should be right. Boy. Here we go. There you go. Unbelievable. That still opens nothing. Boomerang, though. Just behind bombable wall. Just behind bombable wall. Just behind bombable wall. Is this open at all? No, because I have to... Just behind bombable wall. Where's the bombable wall? What does it require? And bombs. Bombs. Yeah, I get that. Bombable wall, duh. But like, which bombable wall? I'm just trying to figure out how they want me to beat this. I have to do this. I don't think that makes sense. Fuck! Oh my god, he's comboing me in the water. What a douche. Like, it's gotta be in here. Yeah, because I need this to progress. Got two of them. You're kidding. Got him. Does that drop a box? Ah, it opens a path. I guess I have boomerang now. Yeah, I don't see how I get through here without... I think that bombable wall is in the wrong spot. I think when they say the other two require a chat or a key, it's because I have to use this key to get through to here. That's what makes sense, because this turns off the waterfall. So... Chest by ball wall, I think, is the one, You'll see. Sorry. Had to yell. No! Are you coming for me? Oh, no. I'm more afraid of drowning than you. Fun fact, almost happened. Go, go, go. Drive, drive, drive. Such exciting gameplay. I also have a letter now, apparently. Oh, Kamali's father. Okay, why Kamali's father? What did I get? Oh, boomerang, I guess. I had that or opening Tower of the Gods. See, while you guys are playing Tears of the Kingdom, I'm crying in this kingdom. I just have tears. Yee! Fuck you. Yeah, I gotta drink water. How do I, Does that not work? Are you serious? Get destroyed, piece of shit. Yeah, I got my water. Oh, you're talking about my adrenals. Yes, that I will be taking very soon. Try to time it out. You're supposed to do it 2 hours. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yep. Good old shrimp juice. Love it. I'll just try and go one a day, see if it helps. Like, man, it's an aggressive taste. Yeah, it has been about that. So I am fully able to do tablet. I think what we'll do is we'll finish... Man, I want to get a tiny bit further, but I think what we'll do is we'll finish... We'll finish whatever we can of Tower of the Gods, and then we'll call it a stream. Nice. That sounds like fun, I think. Alright, I can't shoot that, so can't go that way. Why throw that one here? Shit. There's nothing I can control. Fuck you. Oh, I gotta call. Now you're supposed to command him. But what if we did this the cool kids way? I killed him. Oops. Oh, but that's me counting. Oh, I lose health for that? What? No, that's baloney. Come on. Shit. You're supposed to do that. I'll just command him. It's fine. God dang it. What you're supposed to do is you just, like, call him and walk him through this, but now that I have command, we don't have to do it that way. We just do it the easy way. Easier way. There's a cheaty way, but I don't know how to do it. See, boys. Thank you, weird guy. No problem. Should have picked up a ferry before coming here. That gives me the tablet. Yes. Health? I think if I recall, there's no health here, only magic. Or is it the other way around? Should be neither. There might literally just be neither. Yeah, it's just magic, no health. That's what it is. Nope, just okay. All right, all right. I was wrong. You were right. Not a lot of it, but we got a bit of everything. It's cool. It was useless. Huh. So we'll be back with this on Wednesday after we are done here for the day. We can cheat this. Not that I could actually do anything about it, but, you know. It's cool to show that it can be done. Yeah, laugh it up, Chuckles. Yeah. Come on! Wait. Oh, I need to walk him across. Never mind. Hold on. My bad, little buddy. I have to fly across. That's what it is. Shit. Do I lose health again for that? Oh, come on, man. That's not fair. I'm not the one that died. Oh, you have D&D tonight? Nice. Have fun. So that means no Omega Strikers tonight? Fair enough. Go. Barely. Barely make it. Hey, how do we do this? You go here. So that I can go fight Darknut. It says here I've missed a bombable wall. I don't know where that bombable wall is, clearly. Thought I did. Got him. Dumpster. What do you got for me? Some goods. Exciting! Oh my god, chat. It's happening. We have progress. We're up to 10 checks now. It's actually more in here, which is really interesting. So, did they literally want me to get the bow to then literally continue this? They wanted me to get the bow to continue this dungeon. That's the logic. That's kind of unbelievable. Was that vanilla? Oh, damn. That feels vanilla. That's so spooky. That's interesting, Lord. I've never had a game give me, like, especially a Zelda game, give me the progression to finish the logic of what I'm doing. So now you can go back and actually do the rest of this. Interesting, huh? Alright. I still don't know how we were supposed to do chest behind bomb the wall. Cyclos exists too. Great. So I'm pretty sure chest behind Bomble Wall is somewhere else here. Yeah, floating platforms room, top of floating yeah. The Bomble Wall's in here. I meant it here. What's that? Yeah. Yep. That works. Okay. Can I have a chicken? Okay. If you have enough for even just one pair of strips. Oh, you have, okay, sure. Can't do this, but I gotta... Oh, chat, this becomes so much less complicated all of a sudden. Holy crap. Oh. Still a hard throw, but we got this. Really? Ah. Ah. It's really tough timing. Are you fucking kidding? It's blowing the wall up. Come on. Okay, that one missed. Fine. Okay, that one missed too. That's fine. Like, these ones are actually missing. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5, go. Are you... Bro. This game's kidding with me right now. Hold on. I can't finish this. But I can go finish the other pieces. And salt, yeah, please. Yeah. No, this is second guess. This is second chest guarded by Armos Knights. This is not the bombable wall. Wait, are you guys actually hungry? I forget if they have anything in them. No, okay. Fine by me. Okay, so that's second chest guarded by those guys. This is floating platforms room. Oh yeah, this one we gotta take the shots. Why would you let go? That seems like a silly thing to do, Link. Why would you do that? Who just calls to the abyss like that? Satanist rise? I call to the abyss. This one person comes out. Ah, yes! My candlelit dinner worked. It was the romantic way of summoning Satan. I believe he liked it. Eh. Are you... Sorry, too fast. Speed running. Alright. Can I nail this from here? You know, technically, if I didn't suck, yes. Wow. Wow, I did it. Did it is a strong word. Couple candles around a sacrifice. I mean, all you gotta do is fire up a Hungry Man dinner right there, and you just get to mix like your beliefs with your hunger. I don't see a problem with that. Dude, if I was allowed to bring like a... If I was allowed to bring like a lasagna to church, boom, I'm in. Okay, just out of curiosity, where am I going? Oh, I went to the wrong side. Make it. I gotta stay over there. Like, can you imagine how much more appealing religion would be to people if they were just allowed to, like, watch the game at the same time as worshiping? Oh, wait, they can! It's called online! Maybe they just need to see the Patriots lose again while, I don't know. While thanking their favorite people. Their favorite deity. Make it! How did you miss? Like, you've grown weak since I've played you last. It's you, not me. It's definitely you. You're the problem. Okay, the roll gave me more distance there. That's because I didn't roll. It's probably not the only reason. Yep. Don't you dare. I thought I had too much power. I'm like, no, come on. Okay. Oi. I don't know what that is. Where am I shooting? There's an eyeball around here somewhere. There's something I have to shoot to activate this. It's down below, isn't it? It's over there. It's right there. I got it. That wall is thicker than it's supposed to be. No way, game. That's no way. No way. No. My call. Man, once you miss one, you just miss it all. First chest guarded by Armos Knights. There are 2 chests guarded by Armos Knights? I almost missed again. Grappling hook? What are you doing to me? I'm 2 items away from go mode. Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna die. It was all in Tower of... Wow, what a placement for things. Actually a little unbelievable if you've been following. This is kind of scary. Huh. Okay, so I can't complete this, so I can't go upstairs. But I can go back and do these other spots and figure out where this bombable wall is. Because I don't remember it. What's that platform? What's up here? Sure. Alright. Back over to here. And go back to here, shoot this eyeball. Okay. Oh no. All it says is I need bombs. Haven't gone here yet, that's why. Pretty good, Suwako. Tower of the Gods had literally everything. It's quite literally had everything. It's kind of unbelievable. How you doing? Fire the hole. Oh. We just got bow, grappling hook, and something else in here. Like we've been looking for things for an incredibly. Can you get out? Oh my god. Water temples are the worst designed things in the goddamn universe. What? Eat a bomb. Crap. Oh no, don't blow up the... Except for the Triforce. We've had the Triforce since the beginning. Yeah. Okay, just by and bomb a wall. Nothing anyways, but we got it, the important thing. Oh, I can't jump and throw it? Fair enough. So I need this chest to stay alive, and I need to bring the bomb to it. Or I can swing it inside and try. I want to try this. It might be doable. My god, dude. This is the worst. I hate this place. Why can't we just make a nice water puzzle? Why does it have to be painstaking every time? Did it. Nothing behind there. Fair enough. I've been shocked. I've been shocked again. First chest guarded by Armos Knights needs an arrow, which means I need to go back here. I know where I'm going. Oh god, don't make me have to fire those up again. Do I have to fire those up again? No, good. You weren't even looking at me. Okay. Yep. So if we go back to the first room here, there will be that one part on the right that we had to skip because we didn't have a bow. But now we have to deal with it because there's a whiz robe. But as you can see, it's so much better than anything else. Look at that. Wow, isn't that great, guys? Whiz robes now die in 2 shots, which means in the whiz robe cave, I actually stand a chance. Because they take 4 arrows instead of 8 hook shots. Novel. Novel freaking concept. Is it a cool whiz robe? No. Eat bombs, bastard. Ah, eat it. Two, three. That almost crushed me. Alright, that's the last chest that we could do in here until we get a key, if we have to, in fact, complete this place, which we don't, which we no longer have any concept of, because we have checks, chat. Alright, that's it. That's the stream. Decent progress, actually. Like, we're close to finishing. We only need 2 items. We need... do we? We need Skull Hammer? No, we need light arrows. Yeah, we need the... Yeah, we literally don't need... Technically, we don't need Boomerang or Grappling Hook. We got all that. So we need the 2 arrows, and we're done. Awesome. So where do we want to start on Wednesday? Not in here. Let's take a look at what they opened up with us now that we have Grappling Hook and everything. I think we'll start at the cabana. Because where else did it open? I can almost complete Forbidden Woods. All I'm missing is the boss key. I can finish Dragon Roost too, but that's only 2 checks. It's really telling me to go to Forbidden Woods. So I think what we'll do is we'll do... Where's the cabana? Why can't I do cabana? Oh, because I don't have the Skull Hammer. Never mind. I guess we're just going to go to Forest Haven then. That way we can also get the mail. And we'll do the cool Forest Haven skip as well when we're here. Because we have the leaf. You can actually skip like the entire inside. I believe there are checks inside, but we do need to do them. Damn it. Should we do those now? May as well, so we can just start in Forest Haven. I don't want to stop streaming. Here's your letter from Kamali's father. Give us arrows. You gave me nothing. Alright, so. Let's quickly do this and then we'll be good to go. So we need this and this. Really? Well, at least the game's well designed like Elden Ring, you know? At least it's the Dark Souls of Zelda's. Hey, Jacob, thanks for that raid. How you doing? Just give me 1 second here. We've had one hell of a day. How was your stream, Jacob? Right, they wanted you to beat this without the Deku Leaf. I could just use Deku Leaf, forgot. Yeah, I'll get you a shout out. Hello everyone from Jacob's Stream. My name is ProPokadoo. Welcome to the Rogue and Randomizer Marathon, now 43 days long. Courtesy of Pruden. It's good stuff. Alright, Tree Branch and something else. Yeah, work's in a precarious situation, my health and all that, so I've been going as hard as I can with all of this. You know how it is. Maybe you don't, but you can know how it is. One tree branch and then small island chests. Are those the arrows? No way. No way. We're one item from go mode. Oh, chat, do I stop? Jesus. Do I stop? I'm almost like, I'm kind of sickly curious now. Oh, you're playing MTG? Cool. What deck are you playing? I haven't played MTG since Constant Arc Cure, but I understand it. Man, I don't know if I want to stop now. Oh, we're so close. I know, I'm kind of no, hold on. My brain is so fried, like we went from nothing to everything at once? Yeah, alright, it's the same win. We're doing a Wind Waker rando. You can take a look at the settings by doing excavation settings. We had one of the, like, slowest, scariest starts into now what is the fastest potential finishings? What the hell is this? What is this? I don't know what this is. Where is this? Is this not the small island chest? I guess not. Whoops. Braids deck? Oh, cool. Mono black, nice. Where's the small island chest? Crap. Oh, you can climb from here. What the fuck? Well, I guess what I can... Is that the small island chest? Well, either way, I can show you the trick now to go to Forest Haven. I'm... You know what? Oh, I don't have to make my dinner tonight. Because dinner's being made for me. Because I can eat with them. I'm just, like, conflicted. Shit. Hold on. Uh-oh. Did they talk about that small one? Okay, so what we have to do is we have to set up here with our right side. Right? This is gonna be cool. You'll like it. You'll like it. Watch this. So we set up here. And what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna get out at the same time the tornado comes onto us, and then we get blown all the way up. So let's just set ourselves up. If we don't do this correctly, the boat gets thrown. But if we do this correctly, we get everything going. There you go. Except I had the wrong wind. We might be able to make it. No. But we had the boat in the right spot. That's the important thing. So we gotta change the wind really quickly. To whichever way I'm facing, we need to go this way. Yeah. Okay. So same thing. We're gonna drop into the tornado. This skips having to go all the way back up. There's a magic refill at the top there too. This is a cool thing that Zeph taught me. The power of learning and sharing. There we go. We get all of our refill. Now, if I recall, that might be the small... That might be it. But we need to do it from here. No, it's not that. We checked that. Alright, here we go. We might need the boost from the tornado. I can't remember now. Might need the boost from the tornado. Yeah, I think we did. she goes. There she goes again. DMCA. And I don't really care. And anyone knows this song. You're old. Yep. Poggers. It was nothing. I'm gonna need some magic. Anybody got some magic here? Anybody? Tiny pots of magic. Man, okay, let me go quickly use the washroom. I'm kind of curious now if I could just this could either go horribly or amazingly because we only need one item. But we only need one item. So it could be anywhere now. I'm trying to think of what would hint. I don't think we have anything that hints. It just gives us locations, right? We have 67 places left. 14 of them are in here. What I find fascinating is the bow and arrow. Yeah, exactly. Horribly amazing. That's literally what this is going to become. Like, I'm not sure what to think of this. Because fire and ice were on the leaf. Pick me up, 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 pick me up. Thank you. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, it missed. Oh, it missed. That's terrible. Yeah, perfect, okay. I didn't get the full wind. And I don't have magic, but it respawns. Yay, they thought this one through. We'll just have to wait a little bit. Yeah, I gotta jump more on angle here, that's what it is. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. If it starts getting into, like, Wizrobe, final check sort of thing, maybe we'll just give it the night there. There we go, that's what I need. How old is this game? 2003. It's 20 years old. We have one key. There's only two key. Oh, yeah, no. There's only one key in this entire dungeon. This is gonna be fun. All right, so we need this. Let's go. No, it looks pretty good for what it is, right? Every time I hear that music, I'm just gonna be like, is that it? Did we do it? This is gonna be real quick too, because we have all the equipment to beat this. Inside Hollow's mouth. So that's in here. Okay. Alright, I'm actually gonna quickly use the bathroom here, and then we will continue this when I come back. Kind of a... Oh, is that a... Oh my god, that's a fairy? Oh, but we have the soup. Probably skip some stuff here. Can't do that. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta. BRB. We got iron boots really early. I don't think that insinuates anything, so we'll just figure that out. BRB. Gonna play some ads. Don't worry about it. We'll push through and see how this plays out. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. Let me just get this ginger chewable open. I took my adrenal SAPs. Thank you for the reminder, Pruden. Probably long enough now that I got enthralled by literally needing one item for go mode. And that's the light arrows. Actually just needing light arrows. Alright, do it. What the hell? What was that? Okay. Okay. Yeah. What are you putting on it? That's fine. We gotta get up there. Ah. Bro, I just came here for magic. Bro. Alright. Alright. Whole next one. This is the way we had to go, right? Yeah. Alright, it rewinds itself back, right? No? That's not how that works at all. But whatever. Alright, we got hole in the tree. We have a fire. Have you played Wind Waker before, Jacob? Okay, if I recall, it's right here. Now we have fire arrows. It actually means that we can one-shot the Mothulas. It's pretty cool. Oh, really? None of them, huh? Wow. That's fine, whatever. Screw you. Alright. Moth pit. Where am I going from here? I don't know where this goes. Which two games are you talking about? Like Breath of the Wild, stuff like that? Oh, Terry, yeah. Yeah. They're definitely different Zelda games too, right? If you're less of a dungeon guy, then yeah. This would be right up your alley. This is double Mothra. Wooden Temple Small Key. We do not want to find Skullhammer. Not even remotely close. Okay, we got that unlocked. This is the boss room. We can't go here yet. We don't have the key, otherwise we just beat it while we're down here. But we can't. So that's unlocked. What else we got here? What did you think the open world problem was? Because I hear some people say that it actually caused the open world problem because everybody's doing open world now. Depends on the perspective and the person you ask. I'm just curious. I don't care. I love open world. I think there's a good way of doing open world. I think a lot of places are starting to, like, mess that up now. Because they're trying to stand out, and the good open worlds have already been done. And now anyone that's trying to do half-decent open world sucks at it. Woo, boy. Ooh. Oh, come on. The hell is this? Woo! There's one more up here. Alright, boys. That's it, lads. I get up there again. Oh, yeah. Oh, titties. How did I mess that up? Is that not the way to do it? So explain how to design the map with triangles constantly people know what's that. I see what you're saying where it's like, yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I don't know if it's the same thing though. Oh god, what the hell is it? What am I doing wrong? I feel silly right now. This shouldn't be that difficult. I go up here. Oh, yeah, I do feel silly. yeah. I'm like, wait a minute, I can just grapple a second time. Haha, yes. An even deeper layer. Sit right here. What? No. Where the hell am I going? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know, because I don't feel like Assassin's Creed. So they're comparing the open world to like Assassin's Creed world of open mode, but I don't know if that's considered open world. Like I would consider Assassin's Creed more like having a hub. Feels like Monster Hunter to me, in the way that it is. You know what I mean? Or it's like episodic and zone based. I don't consider those games open world per se. That's just me. This would be Tall Room before Mini Boss? Yeah, like that's the way I see it, but I mean I'm no expert or connoisseur on video games, right? Wanna see a moth catch fire? We completely skip like 3 checks, by the way. It's time to die. Yep. You're supposed to like shoot it, or you're supposed to like hit it with the grappling hook and stuff like that, but obviously we're a little bit stronger than all of that. Boy, okay. Remember, we're quite literally just looking for light arrows, so and when we find it, it's gonna be the big moment. But until then, it's not gonna be a big moment after at all. That's too far. Past seeds hanging by vines. That's at the top here. We have to go. There's also this room that we hit. Was there anything more at the top? Let's do this. Can't remember if there was something at the top here, too. If there's another door at the top here, because it says... Just take a look. It looks like there might be. Used to remember quite a bit. I would like to do this rando more. Like, it's a fun rando, right? There are certain frustrating pieces of it, but if I was to learn like a 3D Zelda, this would probably be the one I'd learn. It's just fun. I enjoy it quite a bit. Yeah, there's nothing at the top here, so we're just going to that door. Now, if this gets into AP, oh yeah, baby, AP, baby. I mean, everything's better in AP, but you know, this is the Morth pit. This is the Mothula pit, silly. What? Oh. Funny. That's usually where you get the boomerang. And then they're like, here, now use it over here. I'm like, whoa! Ah, here we go. All right. So this is fun. None of these break it. All right, we're going to use... You can dodge all of these. I think they want you to use the... Yeah, they want you to use the boomerang to cut all the vines. You can also shoot these. Right. Anyways. Alright. Past all the hanging seeds. Ooh, got the 500 rupees, which is all wasted. Oh, dear. There we go. Do that so we get to the bottom. Now what else can we do from here? There's that room there, which I think we're going to go to next. Morth pit. Okay. We're back on track. Oh, you sons of bitches. It's okay. It's a chest right here. Okay. More health. Not a bad thing. Actually, not a bad thing. We're going to need some health for Ganondorf. I'm not like the most skilled Ganondorf killer. Okay, so there are a couple of ways to cheat this puzzle, by the way. A couple. We could skip the test almost. Yeah. Bomb. Which side is this on? Left side? Alright, and then what you could do from here... Let's just do this. Yeah. its own boss key here? Oh, just let me out. I want to break free. Alright, good. Alright, so we can complete Forbidden Woods. Weirdly enough. Morse. Not a lot of people love you. Okay, just need you to know that. Chest across red hanging flower. Chest across red hanging flower. That's down here now. Now I don't die. Cool. Alright. Over here. Alright, lads. Satisfying. Okay. All-purpose bait. Okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, the boomerang is incredibly satisfying in this game. Very satisfying. This. Legends of Arceus? I would put it more in the lines of zone base, right? Because it's near identical, if not identical, to Monster World for me. Monster Hunter World, right? Or Monster Hunter in general. Where, like, the idea is it's zone based, so. Don't slide. Shit. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. It's the last I'm gonna get. It's because I'm leaning. My bad. Are we gonna fight a boss in this run? What? Big key chest is most likely not in here. This whole thing is just to do this. This is where the tingle chest is, which will have nothing. Yep, sounds good. Yeah, like Legends of Arceus is zone-based. I don't consider that open world, but I mean, there are actual descriptors, and there's just like what I care to call it to understand it for myself. You know what I mean? What are we stuck on? What the hell are we stuck on? Oh, that was weird. Alright. Set out Diminish Cap training. Flower. Oh my god. You're leeching onto this, man. Like, good lord. happening? I am blowing it so 90 degrees, it's unbelievable. What is this movement? Yikes. Hide. Cower. I'm coming. Here I come. Look out, guys. I just blew the flower away. And of course it goes super far. Beautiful. It's cute. Mm-hmm. I pushed the wrong button. Uh-oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab my dinner. I'll be right back, chat. And then we'll keep going with this. I don't know what to expect, but we're here, so. We? Yeah, sorry. Grab my dinner. Chicken and veggies. Very straightforward. I'm gonna dip it in the last of the cane sugar or brown sugar butter mix I have here. Yeah. Why the hell not? Make use of it all. Okay. So. Let's go fight the boss. Yeah, sure. This is Calais Demos. Pretty straightforward. Cut all the vines down and hit little boy. Now this should be quick because we have rank 4 sword. So like this guy should melt. We'll be able to see that in his health too. So alright, let's do it. Jumble this down. So we got now look at that damage. Oh my god. Yeah, usually this takes a little bit more, but obviously. Oh, I missed. Crap. Oh, I see if I'm hopping while I do. Oh, I almost got the one kill. If I had gotten a roll on him. There we go. That's it. GG. That's one boss. How many more must die before they give up the light arrows? Just this guy. That's literally just gonna, oh my god. Swing. He's an item. Sleep well, Jacob. Thanks for coming out, man. Maggie's letter. Nope. Maggie's letter. All right. Where's this? Who the hell are you? I don't know. So what's all this then? What's all this then? What's 3 out of 3? Ice ring. We can do the whole ice ring. Oh my god. We should have a letter. I think, yeah, we should have a letter. We can mail a letter to. Oh, we can mail the Maggie's letter. Where does that bring me? Where does this bring... Oh, does this bring me back inside? In case I miss the item? No, that brings me back here. I don't want to come back here. Well, crap. Actually, what I could do from here is... What do I want to finish? I don't want to shoot Cyclos, man. I don't want it to be Cyclos. I really hope it's not Cyclos. I don't want this. Actually, this would have... That would bring me out, right? For science? Okay. Just go downstream. Estimated locations left to check. 15 locations accessible. Yeah. You know what scares me is I don't want to find the skull hammer. Because then that means I need to use the logic to figure out whether or not I actually need skull hammer. Huh, yeah, they really changed some of these, didn't they? I guess it's Ice Ring Isle? Yeah, I guess it's Ice Ring Isle, because we have three checks there. You'll know when we see it. You know, Innocent Isle, suddenly not Innocent Isle. Like that. Lo and behold, it is in fact actually frozen solid. Alright. So we have 5 minutes to get inside. Thanks. It's a sale! He's making those noises because he's slipping. Oh, come on. Ow. Oh. Come on. You gotta do it from the side. Yeah, there it is. There you go. Now you can skip like half the puzzle. What a great friggin' noise. We're gonna miss! It's really great. I love ice. I love water. Everything about these games are great. Yippee! Yeah, habba-da-da-da. No way. Oh my god, I thought I... Too much fucking around. Now we can do part 2. Which is hilarious because usually you gotta go around this giant wind, but... if you just put on some iron boots, you say, fuck this noise. Yeah, it's a great noise, isn't it? Iron boots are actually a treasure chest. Treasure chart, whatever. And yay! Alright, now. Bruh. Bruh. It's cold in here. You've been frozen for 3,000 years. He's like, what the shit, but I know how to fight. I know, it's weird. You're on fire now. He didn't actually feel me? Really? Oh god, I melted a new dude. That's okay. It's called speed running. Where'd you come from? Oh, bullshit. You're on fire. It's the Indiana Jones with a gun all over again. I have a stick. I have a gun. Oh, I saw gold and I got excited. What are the odds we don't need to do Earth Temple or Wind Temple? What are we feeling? Like how lucky would we actually have to be to not have to do those? Vertex, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How's it going? Welcome to Wind Waker, Rando, where we are literally looking for light arrows and then we're done. Oh, it might. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm going to do the frickin' Wizrobe Cave. Now you've scared me. Now I'm frickin' doing it. Thanks. Oh, where my boat park itself? So it's always hard when you have sentient boats. They think for themselves and put themselves in weird spots. The hell is you? What are you doing over here? Oh, this is the starting point. Fair enough. Have a nice day. Either you're baiting me or you're a genius. We're about to find out. Because I ain't afraid of either. That sounds to be like a pretty common thing that's happened to a lot of us, Vertex, but... sounds like you may have a handle on it, and that's a good thing. I wish you the best. I need this. No, I need this. This. Yeah, at this point you have nothing to lose. You're either a genius or a dick. Maybe both. Why not both? I won't admit it, but we can presume it's both. And geniuses have to be a bit of an asshole in order for it to work, right? Sometimes. I don't know, man. You got some pretty good ideas. I would say more than sometimes. I give you often. No, look out, naked bros. They're going to kill you. I'm going to check the grappling spot first, because I feel like a lot of things... Like, it just feels very weird how many things were piled up in Tower of the Gods to not go places where they expect you to use the items. You know what I mean? Like, without Skullhammer, we are on a pretty good path. The thing that scares me is the Skullhammer. I do not want to see Skullhammer. Because then you start thinking, and thinking bad. Link Between Worlds? That was a pretty good game. I enjoyed that. For a guy who didn't actually play Link to the Past vanilla, I enjoyed Link Between Worlds. Neat little story, neat little concept. A lot of things were, when I look back on it, incredibly trolly. But that is the nature of a Link 2 series. Alright. Any heart refills? Alright. Take it. So we want to do this without magic. We want to do this without magic. We will mitigate it as much as we can. I fully believe in us being able to do this. Now that we have a bow. But we don't want to use magic arrows. The reason why we don't want to use magic arrows is they're slower. Actually want to... Son of a bitch. We actually want to keep vanilla. So similar to what we did in the first phase there with the Wizrobe, we want to perma-stun it. So we find the first one, we perma-stun it, then we find the two, we roll back and forth. It's 2 rolls, perma-stun. And then when we have the 3, we want to be rotating. The thing that's going to help the most is the fact that we can actually rotate now. How to transport a PC when driving? I'll give you the advice that I saw how Marie and Ross packaged this PC up when they sent me cross country. Bubble wrap and pack it tightly. All right, we ready? Put myself in a position here to be ready. Alright, here we go. As you can see, I broke this down to a science. Here we go. Close. It's okay. That's okay. So we're in a bit of a dire straits right now. That's all right. We have strongest thing. We're gonna try and control this first. We can go for the basic hits here. Here we go. Hey, Zeph, how you doing? I'm 1 item from Go Mode. It's the light arrows. I had to do this almost with the hook shot. How are you? I was hoping you'd show up. This is your run. This is your jam. This was the weirdest seed in the universe. We got 3 key items. We actually got the bow when we ran out of checks. Oh, shit. We got the bow in Tower of the Gods when we ran out of checks to do in Tower of the Gods. Oh, you suck. All evil people. Says the man trying to shoot a bunch of wizards. Yeah, it was wild. Like, we went from... We had the whole Triforce before I had the bow and the boomerang. Drinking the juice. Grandma, help me. I don't know. It was such a wild seed. That's why I'm like, I was supposed to be offline an hour and a half ago, but I'm like, you know what? We're so close. It's kind of weird. What the hell is he? Oh my god! Fuck this cave. I hate. This is the worst cave. Like, it's actually the worst designed. I'd rather do Savage Labyrinth. Alright. There we go. You wanted me to do that with the hook shot. Alright. Is Prune a genius or just clickbait? It's okay. It would have hurt more if we did that with the hook shot. And the basic sword, too! We found 3 swords in a row. It was so stupid. We're like, oh, this... I found the Master Sword. Oh, the Master Sword gave me the Earth Sword. Oh, the Earth Sword gave me the Super Sword. Okay. Hoping for the hammer? I think that's actually worse. I think that would be worse if I had found the hammer right there. Okay, we have 10 checks left. 8 of them are not outside. This is ridiculous. We're so close. I don't want to... What do I have left? Light arrows. I have Fire Mountain and then just dungeons, but I can't get into them because all of them require the Skull Hammer, and I'm afraid to find the Skull Hammer. Because I'm going to go fight Cyclos, because they changed some of the settings around, so some of the things that I hate doing are in it, and some of the things that I like doing are out, such as chasing the children. So, like, the children are no longer a check in the current settings that I'm using. So, I didn't realize Cyclos became a check, which is spooking me. Because you know how much I love aiming the bow. Yeah, rip the children. But yeah, so there's some different checks here. Like, I had to do the ghost ship for the first time. There were some new houses I've never been into. It was cool. It's a different experience, but also, I was like, alright. I guess we're doing this, aren't we? Oh, this one's on fire. Really on fire. But yeah, it's not looking good. And if we get Skullhammer, it is a whole new world. It's really weird. But if we get Skullhammer, I'm concerned. God, I'm almost questioning maybe I should, like, if I find Skullhammer, call stream there. Because then we have Earth Temple, Wind Temple, Forsaken Fortress. That might be the kicker. Because I don't want to do Ganon, like, it would be vanilla. Okay, so first of all, it was vanilla Bow, if I remember correctly. Ooh, shit. Ooh, God, that was terrible. Wait, hold on. Oh, I had to change the wind direction. I forgot wind direction exists. Yeah, you birds are great. See you, buddy. Keep doing you. Time stops for me to play time. That is not even close to where I pointed that. Cool, let's go. Yeah. Down the volcano I go like it's nothing. At least I have the grappling hook now. So these guys don't have to like hook shot randomly. I forget what I was supposed to do. No! Oi. Come on. Can you stop rolling the freaking thing? You're scaring me, video game. There are 9 checks left that I can do without the hammer. Alright. Oh, boy. Okay, so 6, 7, 8. There is one check that is not a dungeon. That's Needle Rock Isle. So we're going to go back to Needle Rock. First and foremost, why does my boat keep moving on me? I feel like this is how I get caught by a Great Octo. I was gonna save the game. I was like, what am I doing? Also, I totally fell asleep waiting to change my settings, so I didn't get to change my YouTube settings. How'd the rest of your stream go, Raz? Zeph? Yeah, see, it's just reflex. It happens. How'd it go, Zeph? He's doing so well, but now my stomach's starting to kick in. Need a rock. Oh, because I have fire arrows. Yes, very good. Didn't fight the hippo? So you didn't find the boss yet, or you didn't fight that guy that you ran into by accident? Excuse me. Oh, this is about to get real funky. Yes, I hear you. Nah. Goat bird thingies. Goat bird weirdos. this thing. Let's see how good of shooting I have. Good start. Alright, here we go. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Maybe your whole experience of yeast will just be you not. You know what I mean? Like some arrows, thank you. How am I hitting that puppy? I forget how to do this. Don't back up into the thing like you did last time. Okay, not bad. Every shot you've taken so far is clean. There's one top and there's one that back one there. The hell? Stop shining, god dang it. Hit! Did I get it? Close. That's close. Really? A little more to left. We have the height, though. Yeah! We had the height. There we go. Alright, that's 4, and there's one more over here. Up in the crow's nest. It's amazing what you can remember after 4 years. That should be all of them. That's not all. Oh, there's this one right here. Fair. That's one of the best shooting ranges I've ever had. Cool. Don't be the Skullhammer. God bless you. And God bless you, and God bless you, and God bless you. And if you don't want God to bless you, hell yeah. Alright, whatever. More the power to you, and the power to you, and the power to you. Alright, so we have 8 checks. 4 in Earth Temple. We have Moldorm, we have Goma Boss. We have Light Arrows, and we have Cyclos. What makes the most sense? Oh, God. I hate you, Prudent, because sadly I think you're right. Except not. No. Bad. I'd rather do Cyclos, oddly enough. Not really. No. I'm just afraid of messing up a simple pattern. We'll go beat Goma first. We'll just do this in order. We'll beat Goma. Because we don't have... Like, the thing is, we don't have... Like, we got... I don't know usually how many keys there are in Wind Temple. Out of 2, yeah, that's what I thought. Vanilla Bovin. Oh, Jesus Christ. He might make sense. This man actually makes sense. I guess you'll never see vanilla arrows, or you'll never see vanilla light arrows if I ever want it to be that. Let me beat Goma first. I'll make you a bargain. How much you want to put on it for donations, Pruden? How for the little homies are you feeling? Anyone want to jump in on this? I'll match it. Execution is different. Well. Who wants to do a bet? For every person that jumps in thinking that it will, in fact, be on vanilla light arrows, I will donate $10 per person. $5? We can do... Wait. That's true. Yeah. I was gonna say. Like, I will literally... If it's wrong, I will donate $10 for every person that risks it. But if you're all wrong, you owe me $10. Otherwise, we could just do a poll. We could just do a prediction. Light arrows. God damn it. Alright, you can at least have fun with the prediction. Who's looking to make some points today so they can spam more DRG stuff? Actually, I need to stay here because I need to use the grappling hook to get into that one room. Solid. Oh, jeebus, I got wrecked. Okay. Anyways. What key was I not in? Wait. Where are you going? Alright. So what am I lacking? Oh, because I couldn't pull the lever. I couldn't pull this lever. Yeah. That guy's dead. I get the bow and the grappling hook out. I said the bow and the grappling hook out. I'll just lit that man on fire. Why did I... So, what did we learn? Don't do that. Don't worry, I'm just making sure the full 10 minutes of the prediction goes through. You're welcome. What? Oh, because I gotta float down here, I guess, still. Alright, well. Alright. Come on. Get in the door. Well. See, what's funny is I could just do this. Tough room. Filled with lots of skill. Why are you all so hell-bent on jumping into the lava? Why can't you help being what you are? Come on, right here. Right here, bro. Getting me excited every single time. Stop that. What am I doing? Oh, we got a decent amount of people believing in both scenarios here. What am I doing here? Meeting this. That's the blue one. That's the one I want. Alright. Goma time. See how fast this thing gets chunked. Come on. I messed up horribly. It's fine. I meant to stay on top so I could, like, Oh, let go. God, dude. Yeah, I have the mask on. I'm trying to swing. It wasn't taking my input. It's gonna land right on top of me. Yeah. I actually got it that time. I don't want to be up here anymore, but, you know, here we are. Can I kill you with arrows? Oh my god! Wait, that pulls you in? Well, that just doesn't make any sense. Alright, whatever. Dang. That's some reverse recoil backspin on that arrow, I suppose. Yeah, we got the mask really early, the hero's charm really early. Alright, if this is not light arrows. I didn't see what exploded. There we go. Alright. We're doing vanilla light arrows. Why? Because it makes no sense. If it's Skull Hammer, I'm gonna scream. Hold on. Yeah, it expects you to grapple, for sure. That's exactly what it is. Alright. Vanilla light arrows time. How do you even get through the... How do you get through the barrier? Oh, no, you just need the Triforce, right? I think, right? Now, how do you get through the... How do you get through the barrier? Final chance for your points. I kind of want to see if I had grappled him just to see if he took damage. Because it's kind of interesting if he doesn't take if he takes damage from the grappling hook and maybe it's just registers the same amount of damage or registers the same weapon on that fight because they don't expect the bow. Very interesting. Oh, it's the Force Sword. That's what it is. The Force Sword breaks it. Sword 4. That's what opened it up. Oh my god, guys. You're scaring me here. It's not gonna be it. That's what's gonna make me sad. It's not it. It's not gonna be light arrows. It's not gonna be light arrows. It's gonna be Skullhammer. And then I won't need the psyllium fiber that I'm drinking. Ready for the Super Mario 64 graphics? No, shit. Take me! Yeah! I hate this so much. This is not it. Is this it? I thought I was supposed to sail into it. Oh, where? Hey, look, I got this pendant all of a sudden. Sure. Huh? I don't even remember how to do this place vanilla. What?
Hey!
Okay, fine, I see it. 5 candelabras, one of those. Oh, wants me to go over there. I don't do this vanilla very often, so I don't know. Oh my god. Right. You have to hit the things in the other room in order for the candle. In the order of the candle lights? Oh yeah, shit. Good call. Okay, let's take a look here. First boss, Goma. Second boss, you. Third boss, I think, is supposed to be you, and fourth boss is you? No? Give me a second. Oh, well, oh, I see the number of it. All right, 1, 3, 1, 4, 2. Very close, Prudent. God damn it.
Hey!
3, 1, 4, 2. Damn it. Yeah, that's true. I thought, yeah, I was like, this doesn't feel right. Yeah. The fuck is that? Hello. Oh, this is just to get. This is just to go home. I'm so confused where I'm supposed to go. Like, they don't make this very clear. Okay, so that's I could go home, but like, where's the next way that I go? I'm confused now. Wind Waker. This confused me last time too. Oh, jump into the darkness? What the balls? And his hilt always points towards the door. Bastard. Good old Phantom Cannon. Yep. Being a pain in the ass. Oh no! We were both very exhausted from that exchange. Where are we going? There must have been a better way to do this. What? What? Seriously? What a cave. What a maze. That was too early. Bring it, buddy. What? No way! Really? Sure. We'll do it again. The hero's charm. I'm actually amazed the spin missed. I didn't think the spin could miss, but it did. Alright. Sure, let's go. I just wanted to be a skull kid, that's all. Let's fucking do it again. Oh man, now we actually gotta like... He hit it 6 times?! Are you kidding me, dude? This is so dumb. Get out of here. It's not even, it's gonna be the fucking skull hammer. It's gonna be the fucking skull hammer. That's okay. Oh my Christ, dude. Yeah, having Hurricane Spin is actually screwing me. It takes longer to charge. Oh my god, I'm just bad right now. Grandma, help! I have 1 bottle, too. Jesus Christ. Oh, Jesus, please look at him. Just do that every time. That helps. True. Every time. Jesus Christ. Okay. This time, do it. Got him. Well, on the bright side, it was arrows. Just not light arrows. Alright. Well. You weren't, yeah, that's the worst part is, you weren't wrong. You were just wrong. You were right in the wrong way. It was arrows. Really? Super nice. Thousands of nice. Okay, what's next? Cyclos, I guess? Friggin' Cyclos? Now that we have 99 arrows? How bad could I suck at that? Don't answer that. The answer's a lot. Alright, this puts me here, which, once again, I can't do anything with. Where is Cyclos? No, Splish Kaboom is not a check. Where's that island? I think I saw it, actually. No, wrong way. Where's that island I can't beat yet? Shark Island, that's where I want to go. Alright, buddy. Time to activate my anxiety again. Woo! Let's go! Kick my ass! Okay, that was surprisingly easy, and I don't know why. But it was. That's all that matters. Hey, big boy. Becomes 38. Four became the entire seed. Oh my god. No. 4 became the entire seed. The actual literal entire seed. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, okay, hold on though. There's still easy checks. Oh, I can't believe you, Cyclos. No, Big Octo is not. The Big Octos are not. Okay, hold on. Let's take a breather. Okay. 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 Yes, exactly, Prude. We checked the 4 that was not locked. That's an Earth Temple. But we can also check the 3 that are behind the letters here. Because letters are harmless. And I'll have to change the day. And I'm going to get more soup from Mama. From Grandmama. Skullhammer, you bitch. We also have Maggie's letter, which apparently doesn't matter in these settings anymore. Thanks, Grandmama. I'm getting my ass kicked. Thanks. Cyclos, curse your name. Yep. We didn't have Whirlwind in Golden Sun the Lost Age, so we needed to have that shit. Oh! Oh, it's because I gotta beat the dungeons to get them. Okay, so this is what we do. We check those areas that we didn't need hammer for. Right? Oh boy, where's that in the freaking dungeon? Okay, what doesn't require... I'm dumping all my veggies into my brown sugar. Let's go. Get in there, buddies. Brown sugar and butter is gonna get me through tonight.
I'm slightly invested now.
Slightly invested. Noob, you're not supposed to stream for this long. Slightly invested. But Noob, your health. My health is fine. Slightly invested. I'll sleep. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming Wednesday. Alright. Chicken lady? Pretty much. Run. Thank you for the push. Alright, you stay right here. I'll be back. Oh yeah, I don't need to kill these guys. Never mind, we're good. I killed them already. Alright, so. Chest in 3 blocks room. Which is over here. Requires a key, power bracelets, and fire arrows. Let's go. Yes, this one's safe. Oh shit. Sorry. Luckily they're obsessed with killing me and not you. Oh no, there's light. Did you know you can pick these guys up and throw them? I didn't. Oh, right, I gotta freeze him. You. Go over there. You. Anything. Anybody. Hey. You stand here. You stand here. Let's go! Quick, 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 quick. Ooh! Schmancy. Yeah, be stunned, chicken lady. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Yes. Ooh! I'm gonna enjoy this. Roll! Ooh. Bitch. Nobody likes you. Not a single soul in the world likes you. Didgeridoo. Yeah, we need that. Chest in 3 blocks room. Transparent chest in first crypt. Don't give me the Wind Temple dungeon map. There's so much junk. Help. Medley, come with me. Not what I wanted you to do. Perfect. Transparent chest in first crypt. We haven't gotten there yet. Down you go. Oh no, I'm on fire. Creepy noises. try to kill this guy. Alright, there we go. Chests behind statues. This didn't need skull hammer. Okay, reassuring. Damn it. You're fine. Fly, you fool! Okay. I am now mind controlling you. Enjoy. No. Oh, I have to actually... Oh, I gotta fly her up there myself. Got it. Right, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't think we need that broken. We need... Go right there. Excellent. Okay, chest behind statues. Okay. What the hell's the point in that? Sure. What? Cool, I guess. Oh. Oh. Medley? Come with me. I'm just transporting some chicken. What's wrong? You don't like your chicken hot and ready? That's a you problem. Hold still. There's literally nothing back here. Okay. So... They want me to destroy that. Transparent chest, that needs skull hammer. That needs skull hammer. What else was there? Stalfos mini-boss room. Stalfos mini-boss room? Where the hell is that? Oh, it's up here. Because you need a key. Oh, you're staying out here. It's all me. Here we go. Yeah, we've learned how to beat you. You don't scare me. You fool! These guys have some really big hip bones when you look at them. Like, they've got a like, these guys had asses when they were alive. Like, they were the big booty bitches of Hyrule. Like, am I wrong? The answer usually is yes, I am wrong, but like... I mean, think about it. If you look at their hip bones in comparison to the rest of their bodies, these people are apple-shaped, right? But it also means they had an ass. Like a big ass. Oh, you're killing me. What else does not require skull hammer? Where's that one? Casket in second crypt? This is when she gets stolen. Wait, no. Yeah. Got me. Oh god, he's back. Fly this way. That's not, well, you know, Medley, you're gonna have to, Medley, you're gonna have to jump, but I'll catch you. I just really need you to get down. Oh, god damn it, fine. I'll make you do it myself, Professor Xavier style. Whee! Okay. She wouldn't let me call her, so I had to make her do that. Casket in second crypt. Where the hell is that? Casket in second crypt. God, the frickin' redeads. Does it require a key? It does require a key. Okay, I did this room. I think that's at the top then here. Yeah, I think it's this room now. Oh, I hope so, otherwise I've messed it up and I have to do skull hammer checks. Ah, yes, I'm clever. Ah! This can't be the right way. She's pelican, yeah. From second crypt. Second crypt? What are they talking about? Talk about from over here. Ah! Casket in second crypt, and that's before Stalfos mini-boss, not requiring hammer. I fucked up. There was a key door, wasn't there? There's a key door over here, wasn't there? Okay. Yes, you're scary. I get it. And what was this? We did this room. Well, we'll check again, because now I'm questioning, because I feel like I missed something. Sorry. Hey, you got up there. You're fine. You know, if you could jump like 4 feet, you'd be okay. Just lift your knees a little bit. I get it. Casket in second crypt. Casket in second crypt. Casket is Zeph remembers how long these places took me. Casket in second crypt. Oh, god damn it. See, yeah, I just missed this room. Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. This is gonna be fun. Nope, hate these guys. Hate them. Burn them with fire. Freeze it? God damn you. Don't like you at all. God, no, 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 please, 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 please. Sorry for anyone trying to sleep. It was not in here. I mean, are they? If only I had light arrows. Somebody ban Zeph, please. No, I'm kidding. Please don't ban her. She knows the pain of looking for light arrows. Alright, this all requires Skull Hammer. Man. Do I just finish this dungeon? Who's gonna stay up with me if I actually finish this to the end? Like, sincere question, who would actually stay up with me if I just saw this out right now? We've got a squad. Okay. I'm thinking of doing Skullhammer checks and hating myself every step of the way. Like, this shouldn't take longer than an hour and a half, 2 hours most. It's just I gotta reset stream. This. Like, at least all the checks are in one spot, right? Or in 3 spots. I'm not meaning to freeze them, but here we are. Alright, I need to use the bathroom. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reset stream just to have the 12-hour thing not happen so it makes it easier for VODing. And then we're going to finish this. I feel determined, and I hate it. I don't know why I would hate it, but you know what I mean. Transparent chest in first crypt. I don't know which chest behind destructible wall they're talking about. Stop giving me hope! Ah! Where did you come from? I feel like that happens every time. Right. Bad day. Why couldn't she figure this out on her own, though? Why do I have to command her to fly? She's a fucking bird. Like, I don't get that. Like, she could just think, oh, I have wings, I could fly. She's not stupid. Nope, fuck. Hands off. Hands off. Hands off, creepy hands. Hands off, creepy boy. There you go. Get mine. Oh, there's another one here. 1 second. You won't show up until Medley shows up? Bastard. I guess. Whose fault is that, though? No, it's not this wall. It is that wall. Not that wall. Guess it doesn't matter. Tower of the Gods, Smolky. And now I can finish Tower of the Gods! Oh no! So... keep in mind... oh, God. That could technically be progression. Okay, I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I'm going to play some ads. I'm going to reset stream, then I'm going to play some ads, and we're going to go from there, okay? We're going to go from here. Be back. Oh, my God. I reset stream before I meant to what the hell did I just do? Cool. Refresh stream.